All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit football channel. I'm your host JD. If you're new, please do smash that like button, share, and actually subscribe. And if you are a big fan of the channel, keep doing that great job by sharing the contents far and wide. We really and truly appreciate it. So we have actually gotten back the channel to be able to cover the lives. So that's why we are make sure we put this exact video on this one. Obviously, you saw by the title. Liam Bailey did do an interview. Obviously, a lot of people took only the spicy bits out of it, but because of what Magee went on to say on Sportsmax, I've kind of combined both of them together. Remember, I was the one asking for Magee why people not checking on the kid to see how he's doing. Well, I guess we got a chance to see how he's doing, so we want to discuss all of those things, ask a few questions here and there. If you don't catch this live, make sure to leave your thoughts in the comment section, because we will be doing maybe 2 hours max. All right, obviously it's a World Cup free day, so we wanted to give you guys back something at the same time. So as you come in, make sure to smash the like button, share, and definitely subscribe. Let me bless up some people as soon as we get in. All right, we have Sean Base already, big up. Sheridan in the house, and then property up for sale checked in as well. Massive respect to all. All right, anyways, so this is the situation, guys. We have covered the Dakar Manning Cup. We saw talents here and there. Definitely, I was impressed on a lot of different detailing, to be honest. All right, yes. But anyways, it Leon Bailey did his interview, and he said basically it's a waste of time to play in the Manning Cup for a certain age group, basically. So clearly, if you're 15, 16, 17 going up, it makes no sense to play in the Manning Cup. Let me know if you agree with him on that statement. All right, because these are the things we have to tackle here, because we have been talking a lot of things. All right, so let we talk a little bit more on it. So let we hear what you guys has to say. Yes, and then now, after him saying that, it looks like Sportsmax clicked that part or got that part. It was filmed on YouTube, so it looks like they went on to catch that one, and they had actually asked Magee, after asking Magee a lot of things, what he thinks of what Liam Bailey says, and Magee's response was to it was surprising, because he actually supported what Liam Bailey says, but give a different way towards it. Like, if that's the only option you have, well, you don't have any choice. But definitely, if you have the opportunity like what Liam Bailey and others got, majority should take it. So he's pretty much saying the same thing as what Liam Bailey says, that the Manning Cup level of certain age group makes no logical sense. So I want to hear from you guys. And then now we have to flick right back on that statement, because from he said that, and Magee doubled down on that. Liam Bailey is the wonder kid for Jamaica. Magee is definitely one of the wonder kids for Jamaica, just the same. All right, right. Those are two of our local grown players, local barn players, saying that the league that's supposed to be harnessing our talents, at least from 15, 14 to 19, makes no sense to play in. How can we evaluate a talent outside that same league, which is the Manning Cup? We're just saying that it's a league, basically. All right. So, how can we evaluate someone out of that same league when people saying that's a waste of time? Please educate me on that one. We just wanted to start it right there, so we can hear what people have to say, and then we keep on building up the building. All right, yes, man. Jeff Nichols said he agrees fully, no problem, and I love that. All right, yes, because I just wanted to hear what people has to say on it, because I pretty much agreed on it. But these are things that we have said over and over, and people shut us down. And the next thing is, now, guys, after you guys answer that, the next thing is, look at Magee's interview. Please go on Sportsmax, check it out for yourself if you didn't check it out already. Everything that I've said about kids going overseas, the levels, it looks like everything that I've said. Maggie just say the same thing. All right. Certain places it's very hard for people to go. So I'm speaking on like the condition of the player mentally, because I thought that when I'm hearing him speak, he seems a little bit, not let loose, Yes, that's what I'm saying. And I've said it to you guys that sometimes it makes no logical sense even sending players to certain location, because the culture is a massive shock. And you guys said, what am I talking about? Nothing is wrong with the players. And right. Well, Maggie's statement is, since Taxi and Shamar left, he doesn't really go places. It's just a different lifestyle. Everything is different. Everything is different. It's night and day between Jamaica and Europe. All right. So clearly it's a culture shock for him, and he has to try and work through that. So when I came here and told people, based off my own experience, that it's not the same, and it's going to take a while for most of these guys to adapt, if they have the skill set to adapt. So most of the time, you have to be careful where you send these guys, because it's going to take 1, 2, 3 years, and you're going to have others that already has experience from an earlier age in the same elements. They are going to advance over them very, very fast. All right. Yes, and I think that was the thing that caught Magee, and it was proven to me yesterday. All right. Obviously, he's still content with what he's doing, because he thinks that once he gets more and gets more, the next year it's a progress. And I love the way he approaches things. All right. So he's not giving up. He's just structuring his thing to see where he can be more effective, and ended up getting something. But at the same time, he said that he never really learned much in the Manning Cup, because they were trying to splice the conversation to ask what he has actually learned, or where he learned as much things. And he's pretty much saying it's in the national team he learns things. So he's trying to show you that he's what he learned in both the Premier League and the SBF. Sorry to say, it was not the same level that he needed, or anything that he needed to push himself on a different level going forward. You understand me? Yes. So it was good to hear from him, because at least you know his mindset. That's one thing. You know his mindset. You understand me? It was definitely good to hear from him, and then we can really use these guys' words, because these are the guys that you guys cherish. So if they are going to say certain things, we have to start asking the necessary questions, and then we have to move on to the solution now. How can we fix this 15 to 19-year-old problem then, if it's a waste of time and you're not learning certain things? Is it that we're going to implement better coaches? Or is it that we're going to have a connection to a higher league in order to improve it? What are you're going to get? You're going to mandate what you call it now? What you call it? Mandate academies towards JPL teams. Let me know, because there's a lot of ways you can actually do it. A lot of ways you can actually do it. All right, big up yourself, Island Car guys. As I come in, make sure to smash the like button. Give me your thoughts, man. I wanted information. It really makes no sense. Age difference is three much. All right. Marla Nelson, JD Gardner, Fuller, Davis Stewart, Shelton, and Teddy Johnson played Manning Cup, and they are some of the most successful ballers. So you are saying that it's okay to play in. Let me know, because we're trying to figure it out. All right, Pagan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man, Marlon, big up, massive respect, big boss. All right, JD, when your live stream done, me will watch the interview. Yes, man, yeah, man, definitely watch it, man, because what that does, no, that vindicated me, and everything that I was telling people, because people made it look like them that has no education of going nowhere and have no experience aside from just being with their own in a corner knew what I was actually talking about. So when we have Maggie now that went to the places that I've went to and had to survive in that place, he's giving her the same statement as myself. And I'm saying, oh, wow. So I was right then. So I should stop thinking that much people have sense, because you're trying to help them, and it's like they can't even accept the help, and it's very clear. Right. I listened to the full interview and I feel it for the youth. Yes, man. But at the end of the day, maybe if we never said, oh, let we check in. Why you guys don't check in on Maggie? Maybe they wouldn't have actually called him. So it's a big step. It's a big step. They literally called him. So that's definitely a big step. So let we work with it. They called him. All right. They they call him, so it's a big step. So it's a big stepping stone. We live with Alan. All right, then we have God King. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. But you can't compare those days with nowadays football. It has aged a lot. I don't think football has aged a lot from 3 years ago. Sean Base. You're talking Marlon, but for me, I don't think football has aged that much from 3 years ago. Mechanics has not changed that much. All right, it has not changed that much from 3 years ago. All right, 1 second, guys. Just trying to share this thing. Yeah, right. And you can share it as well because we plan to have at least a 2 hour show on this conversation. Because remember, we have actually watched the Manning Cup and Dakar Cup, and we like it. We definitely like it. We definitely like it. Because we saw some kid that has talent or potential, and we said that if they get the right development, they can go places. So our reasoning was like what was saying enough. We never went over the top. It was just saying enough to say that yes, these youth shows promise, and um with more development, so going the right place at this point could help them further get somewhere. So we never ever try to overhype a player. We always said we are going to keep it in context of the Manning Cup. So it fit in with what Liam Bailey them saying, because that's a similar thing that we saw. I never tried to go over the top like, oh yeah, I need to swell up a kid head. No, no, no. I knew that it was the Manning Cup, and it's a lower level football. The spacing is way more. It doesn't matter what people tell you guys. It looks like you need to start listening to me now, because now you realize all of the same guys telling you that. But oh, ironic, everybody left this out of their statement. Liam Bailey was talked about, and nobody said he said this. So thanks to Sportsmax to actually bring it up, because everybody forgot that he says this. You know why? Because if you regurgitate what he just said, you couldn't give other people enough credit to do things in the Manning Cup. That's the difference. So people have selective memory. You understand me? That's why it's good that I saw this and then I put both of them together and said, you know what, we're going to talk about this tonight, and we have a conversation. So the conversation is how much you can take out of a footballer doing something in Manning Cup then. Because really and truly, Manning Cup is much more of a later bloomer developmental league. That's what they're practically saying now. And we don't even know to what level the later bloomer development league it is. You understand me? Yes, so it's tough, guys. So that's what I want to know. All right. So Travis, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Liam Bailey chat too much. Him have no. It's the same one, but I put it together with Maggie statement because they ask him what is his take on Liam Bailey's statement, and because he was a superstar in the Manning Cup, maybe one of the biggest superstars in the Manning Cup ever. To be honest, he's ranked up there with all of them, all of the superstars you could think. And then we were waiting on his response, and his response was beautiful. Travis, he never hid himself. He talks the truth. Bibi Gardner, Fuller, Shelton, Johnson all play Manning Cup and D Cup. Yeah, but some. All right. So what you're saying then, if your attitude is right, you go anywhere. And even if you're starting as a later development, or a later developed player, you can, if your attitude is right, you still can get to the top. Let me know if that's what you're saying, because that's a tough take to have. That's a very, very tough take to have. You get me? That's a very, very tough take to have in my estimation. Because if you are say for instance, if you're a person in Jamaica growing up, and you have to left at 19, and you go through all the metrics, and Mr. Speed and everyone says the level is not high enough. Because that's why they're trying hard to get it high enough. You understand me? They're trying hard to get it high enough. That's their plan. And that's what they're working on. So everyone admits that it's not high enough. Maybe only Sportsmax alone think that it's actually high enough. Because obviously they do benefit from this thing. And I've said that straight. You understand me? Yes, but everyone in and around the football telling you that it's not high enough. They want to improve coaches. They want to improve infrastructures. They want to improve everything. That's what they have said. And we saw it with our own eye. It's not high enough. You understand me? Yes. All of those things that they're trying to improve is not high enough. But we still saw potential players in it. We cannot deny that. We saw players that I like. I came here for one player and I saw way more players playing in it, and I like them 1000%. That is true. You understand me? But when you have to take a player from 18 years old, 18, please guys, be honest to yourself. Travis, be honest to yourself. At 18 years old, you're kind of developed as a human being, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. You're developed as a human being inside Jamaica. And you have to move from Jamaica because you get a chance. Someone saw you in the money cup and you get a chance to have to go overseas, and go overseas like a Belgium or something. Travis, out of 100 kid, how much out of that 100 kid you think have 25% chance to go in and kick off at the start? Out of 100, because people talk about Liam Bailey did something. How long it took Liam Bailey? How long it took Liam Bailey? Because people not, that's the problem, People only talk about the end result, and we need to start talking about the process. If you have to buy into certain programs in a different land, in a different society, a different belief, different makeup, everything that you believed in, it's a different thing. Not making excuse of Maggie here, just saying that how much of those kids, worst off, you're 18, because remember, when you're younger, you soak up things very much faster. You can just map it up faster. If you're 15, 14, you can do way better than 18. No make nobody fool you. If you're 15, yeah, if you're the same person and at 14 years old, you can soak up and learn more things faster than 18. Faster than 18. Don't let anybody fool you. All right? Faster than 18. So when you're going to take yourself up to go to Belgium at 18, 19 years old, what do you think you're going to do when you see some little kids already doing their quest from pretty much what? Pretty much 8, 7 years old in the same element. First thing, different weather. You don't experience going overseas much. Everything is a culture shock to you. So you're setting back people 3, 4 years. The best thing I've said is make sure you cap this out for 17 years old maximum, the Manning Cup and Dakar Cup. 17 years old maximum. Anyone wants to go professional has to leave by that point until inside the country's football can develop to the right level. That's what I've said the other day, and I think that is a perfect balance to find it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna try and take some calls if people want. I think we can use the Discord. I can open the Discord so people can come in the discussion. Very, very easy. The schoolboy football should not and cannot be used as any measuring stick to assess players in JA. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Football Vision said, bless up JD, just passing through. Respect, man, respect, man. You know the thing, man. Vinny, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. And we are on this channel as well, back in, so that's good. I don't want to jump ahead of you, but Maggie said Jamaica actually lack the capacity to develop players for the transition. But that's exactly what I'm discussing now. Because remember, I came here, and said these things, and people said that I'm fighting against Jamaica. May I bring down Jamaica? So what are you guys saying? That Liam Bailey and Maggie bringing down Jamaica because they're saying the exact thing, even worse, because Liam Bailey has said worse than me, Obviously, Maggie said it much more decent than Liam Bailey, but obviously Liam Bailey kind of might have more power, so he can just say whatever he wants or he feels. You understand me? So at what point are we going to come together and realize this is a problem, and we need to just understand that we might not have the best players because of such and such things, and we might have to give up a 20-year just to transit players and infrastructure and structures and everything in that little time. Let me know. Stefan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. JD, the players are not properly developed. That's our biggest issue with Jamaican footballers. The JFF need to start under 20 Premier League so the young players can start develop. So that means you're saying that the clubs inside the country need to start take some of the little problem of the national teams hands. That's a good one, That's definitely a good one. The clubs should start taking off some problems off the national teams hands, because that's a situation. What I got from the interview was that the Manning Cup, D Cup, and the JPL doesn't help the development of the really talented youngsters in the country. I think he meant everybody, because you cannot just say the really talented youngsters. Because remember, a man can be a late bloomer, and he still need everything. He need to soak up everything, and his muscles and stuff to start develop at 21, 22. You understand? But he still need the footballing education in order to move from that side. You understand me? So you can't say it's just for Liam Bailey and Maggie and those guys. It's because they had the opportunity to go overseas, so they got the chance to see other things and come back to tell you that no, no, no. Maybe some other guys could have reached where we are now, but it's because of what we don't have in the country. So it's either we're going to send them out earlier, or we're going to make sure we improve these things in order to get it done. Looking from the outside, I think the problem starts with the fact that talented players seldom are plucked from it to play pro. Look at Cofina in Brazil. Players get transferred or moved to. All right. Imaxit, Jamaica is not a big football name, bro. So it will be hard for that percentage. Okay, well, we have to talk about it. We have to find a solution for it in order for it to move forward. Because when I was actually saying it, people act like it wasn't a thing. They're saying, "Oh, everything, all right, the ball ready, everything world class, this, that, that." And the man I tell you said that's not possible, because it's levels, light years ahead. In there, they have everything. When you come here, you just do your job and move up. I can tell you, if Magee comes and play the JPL at this point, he's going to still be one of the way better players in the JPL by a million miles. You understand me? So it's just showing you that, and he can't get the game time that he desired. All right. Yes. 1 second. Let me make sure to put this up. 1 second, guys. Let me just run to pick up my next phone. All right. Sorry about that. I had a phone to pick up. So yeah, man's phones them going off. So yeah. It would be rough for the kids to leave Jamaica from a young age because of the mindset we have. So that's the problem. So that if you start changing mindset from now, in the future, it will be better. Because I saw, I saw, I saw people, I saw people, I saw people sending players on trips nowadays. I saw people sending players on trips nowadays. I saw people sending players on trips nowadays from 15 years old. So things has changed. But because we are not embracing it and selling it as a product, that's the reason why we're having this problem. All right, let me see. Let me see. Oh, I can work it out now. All right. So I will open the panel, and the panel will have I will go in international talk. All right. I will just open the lobby so people can come in if they want. Guys, we have 58 people in the house. Get it up to 58 likes now, so we can get the visibility on. Cause we're not here to spend the entire day. Like, we have nothing else in life to do. We just want to chop up this conversation and we finish. Yes. We max it. I love this dose of reality you're reiterating. Yes, man. But pagan. Remember, I like when I saw this, because you know why? This is the two super child that they have as their poster boys. And if these guys are saying the same thing that I've been telling them for 2 years now, it goes to show that what I was telling them from day one was always the truth. And then people just come mix up them head because the other people them don't know nothing. They're just prideful. Yeah, they are just prideful, and because they have accepted them because they sound a little bit different from me, they should listen a little bit more, pagan. So that's why I've chose to talk about this, because I know it would not be talked about anywhere else, because that will go against the grain that people wants to sell. Bless up, Dr. Dan. How you doing, man? All right. So it looks like nobody comes in this one. So let me just close it, because I don't want to kill the energy of again. Yeah. But you can call in on this one. You can call in. I will put the phone on. So you just call in. You have a set time, because we don't want to pass a certain time. If you want to come on the stream, I don't. You can if you want. Yeah, but that's how it's set at this point. Um, there can play they can play U17, 20, etc. In Jamaica. You have Manning Cup and Manning Cup, then JPL. Jamrock lacks the level to be able to get talented players more game time, but in doing so, that starts the development later for players. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Rasta Saint said 14 to 15 years old, perfect to transition to a new country, both football and academically. Yes, that's what I think. I don't know why people always come with this saying, "Oh, you can't send the kids go over the." No, if you want the kids to reach somewhere, I think that's the best time to send a kid. I am very sorry, but that's the best and only time to send your kid. Straight up, you get me? Best and only time. Bless up, Tennessee, man. Massive respect. We're back on the channel, We can't hold it down for too long. Yes, the clubs need to play a greater role in developing the youths, 100%. Gentle says, when you're traveling, you need a parent or close family members to be with you. You will feel foreign at training, but at least you wouldn't feel homesick when you go home. Yes, that is very true. That is very true. But more than likely, all of these opportunities that's given to the kids, they do have once they're not past the 1920, they do have the opportunity to bring a family member. Yes, they do have the opportunity to bring a family member. It's always on the contracts, always. So I don't think it should be a problem. SBF is curricular activities in school. Clubs developed players, not school. But I love that take. But Travis, then how can a person doing extracurricular activities in a schoolboy football, but yet still you guys are going to say they should just put the player in the Manning Cup, in the national team? Oh, that make logical sense. So that's the problem we have, Travis. So we cannot say it's an extracurricular activity, and then you want to say that, oh, what we are seeing here is so good. Guys, anybody tell you what you're seeing in the Manning Cup is the same level as what you're seeing in the World Cup? It makes no logical sense. It's not true. It's not true. Look, you have a weight bar. You lift the five, go in the gym and lift the 5 or 10 pound, and then you see a guy that's going there for 3 4 months, constantly doing his thing, and let him work out. You and him can lift the same weight, but he's going to lift at a different level and just look completely different. It's the mindset already sets in, the attitude sets in, and the body is designed to do it. You understand me? The Manning Cup is like 17 million levels below the World Cup level, because everybody in that is a player that has done a professional training more than 300-400 times. 300-400 times, and play how much matches over and over, and prepare to repeat the process because they want an opportunity. Ramos got an opportunity for Ronaldo. He went out and bagged an hat-trick. You understand me? That is the big difference. You get me? You can't turn it off and turn it on. It does not work that way. So I love when, and that's why I said, please go and get Magee so he can come and speak to you guys. Because I just knew he would have been the one to bring that reality to a lot of people that seems like they've lost their marbles. You understand me? Liam Bailey is Jamaica's best footballer currently. So yes, he's a superstar. Yes, I would consider him as a superstar. I was never a fan of Magee. No, no, no. You cannot disrespect the youth. The youth never said anything wrong. The youth just come and say that Liam Bailey had the opportunity to go overseas. But for the guys them that can't, they have to play Manning Cup. But if he would have actually, if everyone would have had the opportunity, he would have advised everyone to do what Liam Bill says: go overseas from early and do their job, because the development programs are way superior, way. So the guy is actually saying the same thing. The Manning Cup can be used to judge fundamental talent, which can be developed in something greater. But it's dumb to believe they'll transition from SBS to and flourish elsewhere without that process. All right. That is well said then. That is well said. I like that, the way you word that one, Gentles. Yeah. So it should just be as a talent identifier. And then you have to go somewhere to harness that talent that we just identified. And then now you can move up somewhere. But that's exactly what I've been saying for the longest time. All right. Jamaica starts developing talent at age 19 after yes, but that is not, that's what the guys them saying, these two guys saying that cannot be. You get me? Because that makes no logical sense. Please comment, like, share, and subscribe. Thanks very much, Pagan. All right, massive respect, and I always respect for the support that you give me, man. And everyone, the support. The channel got shut down because people that try to fight what we're doing, and all we are doing is coming to identify the talent for ourselves. You understand me? And they tried to shut us down, and we are back in business. We never use the program, we never use the clippings, because we know that they are targeting my channel, because I was the one said to them, you guys need to go and look for Magee, because Magee was a superstar in the Manning Cup for the longest time. And now the guy's in Belgium struggling. You get me? And nobody calls him. And then all of a sudden they run to do interview with him. See it? And the guy literally tell you. You understand me? So it's a reality check, man, and I respect that, man. And I love the honesty from the youth. Maybe this is what will make him reach places, man. This youth, once you see this youth reach places, you have to put some respect on his name, because I know what he's going through. And this is mental. I can tell you, if we as Jamaicans, money means nothing with our culture overseas, in a foreign land, nothing at all. All right. Yes. So even though he's there, if he keeps the same culture, or keep the same style, wants, he will keep his culture in his head. Don't get me wrong, but keep everything, every morals and every style. He's gonna be miserable there, miserable. It's gonna be incredibly difficult for him to push on. You understand me? So I love the fact that he's getting the grip of what will get you places. I love that. The mindset is our biggest problem at a young age, and it need to change if we want to move forward. Yes, man. And then we have Bessas documentary in the building. Then we have J. Ross in the building. Said, up JD, just a pass through. What I found interesting were the comments saying he was the best midfielder Jamaica has right now. Some were even saying ever. Where is the proof? He's not. But one thing with Maggie is a very much straightforward person. He's not even saying that, because he's telling you that yes, he might be for Jamaica's standard, but over here it's completely different. The challenges are astronomically greater. Just like how the development is astronomically greater, more people are here. So if you missed one of your development process, them look, he's here for 3.5 years, and if you miss one of your development process, you have a man just swinging from Netherlands. He can't make it in League or England, one of the leagues, and jump in and just come and take your place. That's how it works, because they are already accustomed to Europe. They know how to flick, and everything is done. Jamaica doesn't invest in homegrown talents. They're always looking for already done, washed up players in England. Phoenix alone building talent. No, that's not true. I have persons that is actually building talent and they send talent overseas. It's getting better now. The coaches are a problem. I've played many different sports in high school, and something common with all of them is that they are fixated on winning at the expense of development. No left foot, no problem. Dead with laugh. Wow. All right. Let me know that one. Gentle's dropping some gems, so we have to give them respect there. I think the government should invest in the Phoenix Academy. I don't like to center myself around one thing, because I know people doing equal, not say equal, but good things, just as Phoenix Academy inside the country. But what they need to do is know, the thing that they told me, because they told me once, guys, said that they are going, it's mandated. And this is what I don't like. When they tell me something 1 year ago now, or close to a year now, it was mandated for all Premier League clubs to get an academy attached to them. And it was because of the coronavirus why they never did it. But up to this point, I don't hear anything. We heard that they're trying to implement all sorts of things. So I am going to try and check, oh, that was not installed, because that is something would have actually helped the development program just the same, because it's still a better level than the JPL, than the Manning Cup. Because I saw Whisper in the Manning Cup, and I saw Whisper playing in friendlies in the JPL. And Whisper look dominant in one, and he looks okay in one. And that is just the truth. The clips are there. You can see them for yourself. All right. So definitely proves that to me, that the JPL is a higher standard than the Manning Cup. That's what it showed me, because he is fighting with more grown-up persons, even if they're not full-blown 25 years old. They're 21, and their body are developed, or they're pretty much 19, but they are developed as well. And he's not running past them and dominating them. No, they are tracking him just as though he's running with them. So I think an academy beside the actual Manning Cup teams would definitely help a lot of kids. Maybe not the Whispers and the other guys of this world that's going overseas, but at least the ones that are still here. All right, because if you're gonna cry that local players has to be in the team and all sort of metric you're trying to invent, you have to try figure a way out to get them in the team, and that's what we're trying to do today. Opportunity knocks just once overseas. In Jamaica, you have to catch opportunity when him clear him short. All right, Imaxit. Everyone in Manning Cup and D Cup will play professional football after high school. Facts. Okay. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But if you say it's facts, it's okay. Check in. Measly, massive respect. Other schoolboy footballers gotten the chance in the national team. So why want to change the rules? No. Why want to change the rules now? Because you get a coach that is a respectable coach. He has an opportunity. He came with a fixed plan. He made it, outlined it clear. Professional players only, because you have to be maxed in your development and maxed in your educational football inside. So when I give you something on a paper, you should not be passing it to somebody else, them explain it to you. You should know it, because that's the metric where football is at this point. And maybe he's a structured, pragmatic type of coach that you have to make sure you buy into his program. And they have paid him already. So that is the way, and no other way. All right. So it's not changing the rules. It's not changing the rules. It's not changing the rules. It's just you have a target, and this man got paid to come and achieve that goal. All right. Phoenix only produced one player of note who play in Germany and the EPL as a big league. You hype up, okay. All right, the Phoenix fight start in the chat. My God, man. All right, guys, a lot of things to say. You just call in. Or you come on the program and say your piece. I'm going to drop the link so you can join the program if you want. All right. Yes. Just be respectful to anyone that's coming. Yeah, just be respectful. That's all I ask. All right. Nothing else, because we just want to have decent programs. We lead towards something at the end of the day. Guys, if you just came in, make sure to smash the like button. Get us to 100 likes or so. Massive respect for the 50 likes so far. Get us up to 100 like, man. I know sometimes you guys are missing the like, but the like help push up the video. All right. So if you like the reasoning, what we're trying to reach, and the respect that you need to give me as well, I'm not going to come off of that, because I knew I was actually right, and you guys sold me out for people that has no experience. You get me? And I had the experience, and I'm telling you something. So when people like Magee and Bailey come out and say the same thing, it just goes to show that you need to put some respect on my name. All right. I was never a fan of Magee either, but not what he's saying. JD, what you think of the talent you see in the football this year? As I've said, I saw some people. I definitely like them. and I would say that they could warrant an opportunity to get into some academy overseas. I don't think none of them are ready for no club football, none at all, or direct football, because it's a little bit higher. I would wish some of the Americans, them, I want people that's from Jamaica to come from America side to explain, and the ones them to come from England and Europe, so people can understand. Some of the football guys, football overseas is mainly based off education. All right. Majority of the football here that I'm seeing is mainly based off your physiques. All right. So, and that's why we know it's a late development, because what they're trying to do is just get up to win. So they have to try to get in the best, fastest, strongest, and tallest range in order to use it as an advantage. But the youths them don't really get the smaller metrics and everything. So all I'm saying is, when you go overseas and take the steps, just as what Bailey said, something important, you have to always take the steps. Don't miss any step. Worst off, if you're coming out of a slower development, don't jump for the big money. Take the steps, because the steps is important. You understand me? The steps is equally as important as well. So I love the fact that these guys are giving the gems, but yet still people not talking about it. Only the clickable links and what people, those things. No, man, you can't talk about it, man, because people want improvement. They don't just want sensationalism. They want improvement. Yes. So I do see some talents that I know that if it was me, I would give at least 5 of those kids. Surprisingly, as I've said, equally as though I'm impressed with Whisper, I'm impressed with Malachi Douglas. I'm impressed with Satchel. Wilson, definitely I'm impressed with him. Maybe he doesn't have all the physical makeups, but I can see that he's using his brains. You understand me? Definitely around the back, I am impressed with Romy Blake. Romy Blake is a very intelligent youth. You understand me? And I saw him at 3 different levels. So Romy and Blake would be the first person. Even for Whisper, I would have picked Romy and Blake to say that he's the most developed person to go further than anybody else. Like, if you want to pick someone to the furthest of their development, I would pick the Romy and Blake out of the entire competition. You have Zimenez there, but I've seen that Zimenez still need a whole heap of work on the footballing knowledge base. You understand me? His makeup is there. He's not in the best condition. That is even true. You get me? But definitely Romy and Blake, I would put over everybody, included Whisper as well. Yes. So, because I'm an honest person, I have to look at what they're doing, every single thing what they're doing, not just the physique side. All right, because you have to look at everything, and that's what I don't see people doing. Looking at all the actual aspect of the thing. They are just looking at the physique. Oh, yo, you might score a wicked goal. No, man, you have to look at everything what the players are bringing. You have 10 solid players in this. 10 solid players that I would have looked at, and all of them in the same bracket. Every single one of them, included Whisper, in the same bracket. Whisper might have certain other physical attributes over them, but they have certain mental attributes over him as well. So that only goes to prove to me that Jamaica has more talent than what I first thought. So I am still learning as well, and I could be wrong. You understand me? I'm not a prophet, but I'm just telling you that a lot of kids impressed me equally. You understand me? Big up, Neil. How you doing, man?
Yeah, man. I want to hear you.
We are hear you, but you're kind of low. I don't know if the people inside are hear you.
What? No way, man. You said it's up to you.
Let me know, guys, if you're hearing Neil in the chat. Yeah. We're hearing a little bit now, Neil.
All right. So, JD, what I want to ask you is, like, me not so Whisper is not a talented player, but me can't understand the rush to get him in the senior team over a player where I play club football. You understand? Some people talk about Kevin Bella Wilson. I remember the next one when they call Jorginho James. And JD, go back and check how much game all of them play whenever talk about play for Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah.
I wish talented player now. But some people they forget because some people as a comparison. Oh, Kevin Bell was the player in a national team when he might play schoolboy football. But almost game Kevin Bell was the player for Jamaica. Yes,
Not much, not much. He came in hot. He came in hot, but never really sustained it. To be honest, yeah. So that's definitely true. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can understand the push and the big rush to get him in the national team. And look where me and man say, oh, we already done things because JFM overseas we all washed up player England. But when me I said, then every man in England will wash up. But when I call them, they would have a Jamaica way my time.
Yeah, but what I think he meant, he missed something big, The national teams are already done players, They are not built players, You should do something somewhere to reach in a level so the national team can spot you and then pick you. Not them pick you, build you for you to be working for them. Liam Bailey and everyone of them, they did it right way. You understand me? They did it right way.
Right.
That's how it goes in every possible place. The young kid that you guys are talking about in Brazil, he's harnessing his own talent at his club. When he's better than one of the wingers them, then they will call him. But if he's not better than Anthony or nobody, they're not calling him because through he's young and he shows promise. No, you have to be better than the others because we need to deliver what we want,
But JD, Morocco team play yesterday. I'm sure no Morocco have a better footballing system than Jamaica. Better clubs,
yes.
Everything, more money. And a 3 player were born in Morocco start in the team.
Yes, man.
And
yes,
man. The Moroccan people, because the Moroccan club win the African Championship. Sure of that. And you see them a complain. And we can't understand how we have a league. We have a Mickey Mouse league. And we still expect, say, a man where I play Billwell League, schoolboy football, I go up against man who play professional. Sometimes I wonder if when I watch the World Cup and I see all them players who play for them big club, because yesterday we never talk about the American team. And they say it's a good team because they play all over the world in a big club.
But they never check where the players them born.
Yeah. Some can understand. I think they're frightening. Like you feel good to see a man from Jamaica a play that team. Everybody feels good to see that. But if we don't have that, why you going to try to push a man that team just because a man say and then produce the best player and then alright. They say Jamaica the fastest and the strongest people. How come we don't produce a player like Mbappe? I know. You understand? How much 100 meters we run come from France? But yet still Mbappe is one of the fastest players in our football. We can't produce a player like that. But yet still everybody gets up every day and say we are the fastest and the strongest in everything. Yeah. The football is different from soccer. And when I tell them and them say, me can't understand why they are trying to put this youth in their team. Like them are saying better everybody when I see them. You see?
Yeah.
This is just play schoolboy football. He might not in that one club. He might play for your academy. But you are pushing me.
Yeah, but but what I'm saying is, remember we've seen him play play against JPL clubs, We've seen him play against JPL clubs, He looked okay, just like the other Phoenix players, them. But he doesn't look exceptional over anyone else. You have to be honest. We've seen them. It's on the internet. Just go and type in Phoenix versus any one of the clubs and may look for yourself. So you have to start bracket it up so you can check his own development if you want to key in on one player. I am here to talk about Jamaica's fixing. I don't try to stay on one player. You understand me? Yeah, but for people that want to stay on one player, they can go and look at the JPL games them that Phoenix played with all of the Phoenix players them. So that means you will get a perfect package. You will get Mr. Butler and you will get Whisper in it. So Mr. Butler and Whisper is there, and you look for yourself and see if they look dominant over the next team, because that's not true. They look okay, and sometimes they don't even look as up to par as the next team as well. So it's there for yourself. So go and check it. You understand me? And I remember I am a supporter of them, but I have to bring back because you are forcing me to accept. Said yes, this kid needs to be in the national team, and I'm telling you that I've seen enough of him. That he's definitely a special talent. At least Jamaica's level. I don't know about worldwide as yet. I will wait and reserve my judgment on worldwide because we are in no rush. The youth is a young kid. We are in no rush. Why you want to rush him so much? Unless you don't believe in him. If you believe in him, you wouldn't want to rush him, because you want make sure. Because the problem in life, when you rush something, you run up at the top and you drop down back and you cannot replicate it. You cannot replicate it again. And you have mental problems and then you cannot respond none at all. But when you take your time, learn up the ladder, you know how to replicate it. If my YouTube channel shut down tomorrow, you have a doubt say me now gonna be the next YouTube channel and have 5,000-10,000 before everybody else reach not even the next 1,000. You expect say JD no. JD I gonna come back and I gonna have 10,000 subscribers before nobody reach 10,000. If they made there 9,000, if they made there 6,000, because say me have a structure how me do things. Because I learned YouTube. Me never see an ex man build YouTube and then a bad mind and come and do a YouTube channel. No. Me never do that. So me never cut no corners in a life. So you have to always do things the right way and then you can replicate it. I've always said that to you. You get me? Yeah, so that's what people need to look at.
I don't know why the problem, JD. And one next thing we want to say before we go.
Yeah, no problem.
The people here, me not going to lie. Me don't like coming to me that. Them people are so real hypocrite because me don't say a man say you know no whisper. And I disrespect him and I disrespect whisper.
Mm-hmm.
But me other man disrespect other player too. I mean nobody say nothing about it. And so me I say, and you can't tell me other man where I claim I say we don't want the USA play nice team. And you have to tell me about a man who want to play Malta. Because you know what, if you want to play Malta and you want to play Europa League, you're top scorer in Malta, you're doing everything right. So why you don't move for a bigger league then? Because if you play Europa League, you don't need no work permit to move to a bigger league then.
Yes, that is accurate. That is accurate.
If you are dominating Malta, you know, must move to a bigger league, man left from the JPL, and reach a bigger league in Malta, and then you have to say you have the best player in the country. See, let me tell you something. You say if you have to criticize one man, you have to criticize. When, all right, if me come and me say something, and you be say Ram, you criticize me, but if JD say something too, and you be say Ram, you're supposed to criticize JD too. So because you like JD, you go glass over JD argument, and talk what JD say.
Yeah, facts.
Because me never see a footballer yet where make it big in a team, start their career at Malta. Then because we never see Malta play in the European Championship.
Yeah.
We never see no club from Malta playing in the Champions League and the Europa League. So, JD, if a man from USA can play in a team, you're not supposed to have no one from Malta playing in a national team.
All right, respect. Yeah, man. All right, so the line kind of bad there. Let me just go through the comments. Let me just go through the comments. I'm not going to take any call until I go through the comment. All right. Culture is another thing. We live in a country where sports is plan B thing. I have a cousin who is in an academy in the UK. That's nice, and they are strict. At 9 years old, they're treated. I said I'm a Balakar. I said I was waiting a Balakar, man. How can be disrespectful to someone? I tell you, so that's all on me. No, just let me get everyone on the channel up to be respected. So let me take the comments them and then me take the call them, big boss. All right, that's all on. All right, because if me take them call back to back, the show na get the right attitude where it want, because me know where you come with Balakar. I'm prepare for it. All right. I think Magee is short 1.73 for attacking midfielder. What is going on with Magee? He's trying hard. He said he's improving every single year and he's okay with it. All right. Yes, he's okay with the development that he's going with. All right. I think we just have really slow standards and expectations in football. That's our problem. Our people don't believe we can actually go anywhere. until it happens, then the bandwagon will be full. Yes, I do believe so. Orlando Emin says, pick up JD. I think SPF should be a youth 17. I think that's what we should start champion. We need to focus on ball mastery. Master the ball, you master the game. Every 12-year-old should be able to tab juggle 100, then move. Okay, fair enough. Owen, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Then we have Big Cook says JPL considered professional. JPL considered professional? No, they said it's not fully professional. All right, and that's why I want to go to the chat, because I can get what people saying before, like the calls, so I can go back for the calls. I think the players who are in Jamaica are not being developed in the classroom of football. Maybe, but I will check first before I say anything. Up family, keep up, yeah man, Wayne, big up yourself, man. I want Maggie to do well. You can see that it's genuine you. I think I like Maggie more. I like Maggie more than before. All right, that's one thing I can say. I think I see something different in him than all of the other players, them, the local players, them, all of them. I think I actually like him a little bit more than all of them. Anybody, everybody needs baby step. Yes, man. Yeah, man. We're gonna take Balakar call, but we just want to make sure we go through it. Imaxit. I will see if Fuzzy Gale will start Romeo and Blake in Waterhouse team when SBF season finish. Well, let's see still. But I'm telling you, they are all up there. You're a madman. How much him get no win? uh, yeah, but so the Canada Pacific FC. Put Pacific FC in the Manning Cup and see if everybody gonna get 45 love, like 45 goals, score on them. So if Watos get 5 or 6, put them in the Manning Cup. Professional Pro Cup, sometimes they go over the top with their statements, you know. All right. After a point, it has little to do with technical ability, but more so intelligence. The higher the level, the faster your decision making has to be. We need to spend more time watching films. Thank you very much. Big up yourself, Jeremy and Miller. Massive respect, man. Hal Grimson is not a madman. No, I know he's not a madman. Your opinion is just as good as your Senegal job in England. Okay, no problem, sir. All right. You can keep an older to act like you have more sense. All right. Most of Morocco team born a Spain, yes, and most of the other teams, players are like in African countries. Some of them come from different places. Culture shock is real, and language barrier is real. I am sure of that. STG 1000%. All right. Mad Vibe says, up my max it. CF Montreal sent 6 Canadians to the World Cup. Looks like they are only coming back with one JPL. Take notes. That's all you used the NAT team for financial gain. Developed a proper baller. Well, that is a different attitude as well. Love that. Love that. All right. All right, let me take the call from Mr. Balaker. If he will take the call, because he's a man, will say if we don't answer on the time when he calls, he is not calling back. An attitude, like what he says, the player should not play under 20. You know, yes. So we have to make sure we deal with him with respect. Good day, Mr. Balaker. How are you doing? Sorry to not take a call at the time, but other
No,
human
man, that
beings,
good, man.
other human beings were online, but we are a bad man. I have to give you the floor, you know. So how are you doing?
No badness.
No,
No badness.
no.
No badness.
How are you doing?
No, at the topic, me see, I said no calling. And,
No, but yeah, dead with love.
oh,
Through you hear a particular man up on the phone, so that's why you want to call in. So give me what I say, because you
no,
want to
no,
counteract
no,
that man,
no,
you know.
no,
You
no.
always want to worry that
You
man,
know,
you know.
talk about, no, man, no, man, Tennessee, I'm a general, man. I must say, football, we talk, you know.
All right.
Him have him opinion, me have my opinion, you
So
have
you
your
can beat him
opinion.
opinion.
Understand? No, but me I say the Tyreek Magee thing
Mm-hmm.
now. I watch the interview and you can see all heap of changes. You know?
Yeah, man. I like him,
And
man. Good guy, man.
he actually talk the truth. And some of the time if you not interview with players you can't know what go on behind the
Me
scene.
can
You
feel
hear
him
him say?
pain. Me can feel him pain
But
more
when
than
time
anybody else. You know why? Because I'm a day here. I
yeah
mean, me saw
man
him I go through,
that,
you know?
that when Chamar Nichols did it, Shaman Nichols used to carry more because Shaman Nichols used to the place.
Mm-hmm.
And Shaman Nichols know what it takes to, you understand? Shaman Nichols, you would have train with him, like carry him, go training, extra training with him and thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
As in, because he used to be on a whole heap of YouTube, the Instagram page and things. So, I put in the work, you know. You understand? But then again, too, probably choose at the time when he leave Jamaica, he probably choose the wrong agent because when you say the agent leave him on one part, so I want different agents in there on now. So I put in a good work. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So that really made the call to talk about still.
Yeah, man. But I agree with you. Me tell you, something, I kind of like him more than most of the other guys, them because every time him talk, you can clearly see say him a grasp more knowledge. Him a realize there is different places, you know, because when most of the other man them talk, you can see them feel like say Jamaica the greatest place and everywhere else
No,
parking
everybody
carrot.
go. No, you
As
have
some no when me hear the other guys them talk,
we
as some me hear.
we Jamaican. We talk.
No man, Magee not
We
talk
have the
like
best.
the other guys them talk. Him talk down to earth, like him a try learn. Him realize him have to relearn something.
Yeah, man. You
Him
must have,
different man. Me
no,
have to
but
give him respect, man.
no, but most of these players we have to leave Jamaica and go overseas. You hear them talk about you a lot for the interview them, but guess what? No? Because you not see the interview them. You understand? Remember, you know, it never too late to learn. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And we think more as when them Tennessee on one thing when Miss hear he say wrong. Then me now say no players from Jamaica we go Malta fi um get pick over no player where they play in a English league or the bigger players them playing in Europe. If you get what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like the squad where we did carry go
Catalonia.
Cameroon,
Mm-hmm.
Catalonia,
Mm-hmm.
Cameroon. You could have give him a call and try him and see. But if he age fast, because he look like the youth they are 23, so he gone left him. So alright, we have to get about that. But he say one thing we may not agree with.
Mm-hmm.
Big man, you watch football. At Tennessee me I talk to.
Me
You
know
watch
he a talk
football.
to you. You see me tell you, you that
Every
still.
team. No. I'm a bridging, but not tell him no. Every team in a Europe, for you win the league, you get a chance to go to the Champions League playoff. If you don't make it, you go at the Europa League playoff. And if you don't make it, you go at the third one where they have. And the team that win the Malta League the other day go at the Champions League and then drop out and then them go at the Europa League
Mm-hmm.
qualify thing. If you play one match, if they need win the two leg, they don't go through.
Okay.
Just like how CFAS have a Champions League goal. You have team in a Denmark play Champions League qualify. So some of the time you have to just breathe past that. You notice money come and adjust two things, the
All right.
Champions League and Tyreek Magee. You know, we are move forward and we attack football.
Yeah, man. So you know, you
I
may
feel
try find
opinion
solution,
that
brother. So I forward your move, man. No say a word, big boss, man.
we have to move on that and the more I ask now, the schoolboy season finish. I will see a lot of talent. You feel say none of the Premier League team them are go look for the best players and put them in a system where they can cause the Premier League start show outside Jamaica, you know. Or
Mm-hmm.
if them have a scholarship or a coach see them, because them are youth enough to just stop playing Manning Cup and Dakasta Cup. And then when you finish, you have nothing to do just to play even ball. It not go
I,
work.
I I think what we're doing here, the worst of like people like myself, take an interest in the players them and putting it out there. It forced a lot of them, you know, to pick them and play them for their team. You're frightened if you know where these YouTube platforms could do, you know. That's why I always tell people,
And
yeah.
yeah, me I said to myself, say, your channel on every platform, coaches this, Ryan LFC, even the caller, me, Tennessee, everybody come and share their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Put the youth them out there because you got you YouTubers put the work out there so everybody has see it. So like for instance, you have your video now and somebody see it in a Belgium and say, this number 7 from Stat High School. We can
Yeah,
get to JD and say JD can get to somebody team.
yeah,
You
yeah.
understand?
That's simple. It goes. So I do believe that just
Because
give the JFF just give the other teams some chance and see what them do. Still, we're gonna keep track of it. We're gonna try to check all of the top players them, see where they're playing and stuff. Yeah.
because that stats team have a lot. The stats team they have a lot of quality players. If you look all around, you understand. The
Yeah.
number 11 one good player and the number 7 a baller. But the player will catch me. He say, "Yo, John, who you can play at the centre back, the
Number four.
captain."
Number four.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
When me hear the commentator that said the man of 15, I be shake my head.
Yeah, because he's big for 15, big and thick.
Yeah, you know, see how the man make this look like a little boy, man.
Yeah, him big and strong, man. Him big and strong, man. Yeah. So
I mean, unfortunate,
yeah,
they
finish up.
don't win the cup.
Yeah,
John,
man.
no.
I say go. I say go. Next
And
year we're gonna be
so,
the big bad team, and we're gonna win everything. You know.
no,
JD,
but you don't know if them
Um.
the players will go, did they?
Yeah.
JD.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yes, Katarak. I call up on the line, my brother. So just a finish it.
I just check it. I wanted to ask a question.
More forward off, man.
All right.
Just come
Respect.
top,
Before you forward it off, I wanted to ask a question,
Yeah, man.
JD.
Respect Balaka later. Yeah.
I don't wanted to ask Balaker, but if you're listening, Balaker,
No,
I want.
he's gone now. He's gone now. Just
No,
finish
no,
your
but if
point.
he's listening,
Yeah,
I want to
Prince,
ask.
one second, Katarak. You come on. You're not gonna rearrange it. It's a go
No,
range out range. So
right
may have
about it.
comments the say point. So because I still a call it upon you. All right. So it have time restriction. All right. So other people want call in and you have your point to make. Because when you click on a command, you have a point to make. So more you make a point, so we can call back Jeff because Jeff will wait too as well. Or if a call back Jeff and you keep on eating your food.
No, I just wanted to ask a question of Balaker first, and then allow the flow to
Balakar is
run.
gone. Balakar is
But he's still. No, so I'm still a listen. So could I be allowed to ask a question and answer in the comment
yes,
section?
but that's gonna come out of your time. So once you're done with that, we can go take my call then. All right. So finish up your point, big boss.
I'm not fighting no time. I'm asking Balaker. He said that he saw a lot of talent. So I was asking him if he could, in the comment section, just type the name of those talent and which school so that we can know what he saw as talent. Because everybody looking on sees different talent. That
All
was
right.
the question I had to Balaker.
He literally said a few people that he saw as talent and tell it the school as well.
No, he spoke
Yeah.
about stats. I heard him speak about stats on the
Okay.
center back and the number 7. That is the youth playing the CDM. And of course, the guy who starred the midfielder attacker, who starred.
Yes,
Right.
Balakar.
So
Yeah.
I was asking for other players. I was
No,
asking,
hold on.
I was asking if there are other players that you have seen. If you could, in the comment section, just write out them name. Oh, number 7 is Satchel. Well,
You're on YouTube in long enough, brother. For know you gotta create unnecessary drama. I wanted this video.
Yeah,
Drama?
guess what? No,
All right.
guess what?
So
I'm
yes,
asking for the players creating drama, JD.
but Balakar for calling back, I broke the whole cycle when I tried to cataract.
Jesus Christ.
So
All right.
Balakar,
Let me can't even say a word, brother, because I ask a question for us to hear the talent that a man see. I mean,
all right.
say, I mash up his back.
All right. So Balakar is gone. Finish your point, sir.
No, really, Balaker, they just want you to type it in the comment section for posterity so that people looking on can know who it is you see as talent. Right? Because all of us looking on see different talent. So
All
JD,
right. So next point now. Give you next point now, big
right.
boss.
What I wanted to say is when persons ask Mr. Dennis Chung, I'd like to know what you were doing. I want to know what what is the transition plan from the Costa Cup and Manning Cup into the Jamaica Premier League? Because the truth of the matter is, most of the players have only played between 15, some played 12 games and 15 games, and we call that a season. That's not a season for development of football. Those who reach the finals played a maximum of 19 or 18 games, depending on when they got knocked out in the Champions Cup. That's for a year of football for a teenage player who is developing. That is no development can take place in 18 games of competition games. And so I am interested in the transition. The third question I wanted to ask from you, JD, is JD, I'm asking now. The first question I'm asking you.
And Mr. Chung, you just asked for transition plan, right?
Yes. The first question I'm putting to you is that you have embarked on this mission to look at the schoolboy football this year. You have encouraged others of us, including myself, to go to games live and see it, watch them on television, and really put our eye. The last match I just watched was Edwin Allen versus Glenmuir. Right, I think that might be the Ben Francis, if I'm correct.
Francis, the Ben Francis fan.
May I get a serious echo, JD?
All right, sorry, I just
the mix up.
Yeah, man.
Right. They right. No. I want you know who come and say no, but me now get drawn out. I come to talk football. Boy, someone just throw you off. Yeah, JD. The under 17. Can you tell us the names or do a video or a stream? Hold on, brother.
I know what you're saying, and I'm still stuck.
No, man. Hold on now. For the under 17, I'd like to know the names of the players throughout the season who you see that can make the under 17 team. I think everybody can start and say the center back for stats, right? And what I would say to Issa and Sportsmax in the future, if you want to develop the product for next season, when you put the players up, please put their age. You understand? So when you're broadcasting, you say 15-year-old.
You asked me a question, right?
No, I asked you a question. I went to sport. No. I went to Sportsmax. No, it's not an answer. I went to Sportsmax and the commentators and thing and Issa, that when you're putting up the team sheet, when you're putting up the thing, include the age of the player when you're saying. So we can say Satchel, age this. Tyreek Jimenez, 19. Romain Blake, 8. So that those who might be looking on to scout might have a different opinion when they see a player who is 15 versus thinking the man is 19.
Yes.
Right? That's my suggestion to Issa and Sportsmax as something that can enhance the product for the next year. So I'm gonna put the question to you on area. I'm gonna mute and listen in. Add some other things, but I don't want to jump on Tyreek Magee and Leon Bailey, but I don't want to jump off those. I really want to hear your view and what you saw.
Hold on, sir. All right. Yes. Thank you very much, sir. Big up people. As you come in, please do smash the like button. We are here for a hour. 100 people here, so you can get it over 100 for me, please. And subscribe if you're new. Back to the new and improved Imaxit. As you can see, we are badding up cataract, so you cannot come here and bad up anybody. Yes. So everything is decent, Yes. So thanks very much. Don't respond.
Nice.
Yeah. Yes, Caterers. Let's lower it alone. Professional Pro Club there. Brian Mighty said and they put up the age of the players that are being featured, Cataract. You ever see players age being No. Brian Mighty.
I
You
am
see,
making
hold on, Kedrak, hold on. You love war with every individual comment.
Almighty
Let me
now.
answer the man.
Okay, answer,
Brian
answer.
Mighty. Because it's a developmental league and you're looking for people to sell your product to, which I thought at once. But what I want to say to Cataract, I don't think it's necessarily them trying to sell no product to nobody that wants the players. Them, I think they're selling their product a period, because remember the region blocked it. So simple means them don't want a body for the players them. So I would agree with you that the players age need to be on the screen. But if it was like to get outside of the country now, definitely you need the agent on it, because it should be a developmental league. You understand me? Unless you're selling it on behalf of a developmental league, and it's not. All right, that's the only reason why it would not be necessary. But all younger leagues, man, you will get the age of the players them majority of the time. And the problem is, the reason why you don't need the age of the players them, they have bio. Brian Mighty, you cannot go in and say Satchel top on soccer sofa and see nothing. You're gonna see dust. All right, but you can go on and say, Giorena, born 1976, born this, that, this country, so you don't necessarily need it, Brian Mighty. So you see, you only look at one side, Brian Mighty, but not the overall package. So Cataract has his point, and you have your point as well. All right, yes. So, anyways, let me move on from Cataract and Brian Mighty war, the
So
eternal
no,
war.
the man can't war with me. And now I'm gonna look up in my face. Me, I drinking soup.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
want to
okay.
eat on camera. But JD,
Yes.
when you do at the
Now, hold on,
World Cup,
hold on,
when you
hold on,
at the
Cataract, hold on. We'll take the call from Mr. Jeff, so we want to hear what
oh
Jeff
yeah
has
man,
to
take
say.
the call, take the call, take the call.
No, no one born 1976, but I'm just saying you can have it's the problem. What Cataract never put in was to say that depending on how the producer selling the youths them, if they're selling them for futuristic gains for the youths them, and not just a product for Jamaica. And what I've realized, it's a product for Jamaica more than future gains. That's for the youths them. That's what I've realized. You understand me? But we will get back to that. Jeff, good day, Jeff. How are you doing? Jeff, we're not hearing you. How are you hearing us?
Yeah, man, me I hear you, I hear me.
Yes, we are hearing you, Jeff. Now, how are you doing, man? And which one of the points you want to tackle?
Oh, good, man. It was the way you call it, boy. The what Tariq Magee did say.
Oh, Tariq Magee, he pretty much supported Liam Bailey's claim to say that the Manning Cup, but he went one further. You know? He said the Manning Cup and also the JPL don't really teach you much. You know, compare if you want to transition in a futuristic league. You understand me? Yes, so he supported what, because Liam Bailey said, Liam Bailey, you know, Liam Bailey talks. He talks a little bit different from Magee, so it's going to come off a little bit more harsh, but they meant the same thing, you know. When they meant the same thing.
Where Bailey did say, me watch the Bailey interview, right? Me only hear the clip part of where Magee did say. But me I gonna say this. You know, say where Bailey say and where Magee say, it only summarize one thing, you know. High school football on age limit is too high. To me personally. I don't know about nobody else, but when you really think about it, if same way like how Butler said, you know, 18 or 19 have been in Europe already. I think a man said on the program earlier, I think they need to cap the schoolboy.
Yes, the 17 maximum.
17.
Yeah, maximum.
Yeah,
yes.
because when you really think about it, you know, even sixth form, you know, in a Jamaica, you know, a college of fire, you know, when you really think about it, you know. So I really think that 17-year-old cap need to be implemented. And then a sixth form, you know, go play a JPL. You see me I say, and then the next thing you see, the whisper thing on the national team. You understand about Lado? You understand say whisper nice and sweet and everything. He look good. I can't see him used to go, so I watch him. I'm gonna tell you this. Until me see a man lick him off a ball proper way. And that professional football though. Until me see a man lick him off a ball a proper way and he can get up and take you one lick. Me not really think he need to do the national.
All right.
You see me I say, a man can bash me and tell and say all of this. I got respect on
no man, Jeff, we are very intelligent and we are very much experienced, Jeff. We are not a person that has we just seen one thing. So when you're talking, we're listening, and these chats are not going to work. So you have civil human beings that are listening to what you're saying and trying to dissect it. It does not disrespect.
Yeah,
The
man.
disrespect don't work over here. It's not going to work none at all. You know. So what you said, it's just you giving your opinion, and people dissect it, and if they want, they can come in and give their take. So continue. Finish your point.
I,
Yeah.
I appreciate it. And that's what I have to say about Whisper. The last thing I have to say is oh my gosh. Train of thought. What am I gonna say again?
One second. TikTok. No,
Schoolboy
one
football.
before you go, Jeff. TikTok. He did supported. Let me put up the TikTok lane because he said he did not support Bailey. He said if you are not as lucky, yes, TikTok. If you cannot listen between lines, TikTok. I don't know. I don't know. I've said exactly that TikTok. The man literally says if you have the option, everybody would have go to Europe because it simply
Yes,
means Europe has
which
a
is right.
far superior development. But if you don't have it, you stay in Jamaica. So he
You
actually says
use
the same
schoolboy
thing
football and
as
JPL
Bailey
to
TikTok.
supplement
But the
it.
man just never use the same words TikTok. But he said the exact thing, saying that the schoolboy football is not up to the level. He would not come out and say it's a garbage league. He doesn't talk the same way TikTok, but he means the same thing. And remember, he was one of the poster boys. Liam Bailey could say that because Liam Bailey never played in it. You understand me? So he can disrespect it all he wants.
Which is right.
Yeah, yeah.
Me never did really like when Bailey talk about schoolboy football
Yeah, but
because
it's
it
just
never
how
played
Bailey
up.
talks.
But
It's just how Mr.
yeah,
Butler
yeah, yeah, yeah,
talks.
yeah,
You
yeah.
understand me? That's how they
Which is
talk.
right, which is right, which is
Mhm.
right. But Bailey have a point and Mr. Butler have a point. Schoolboy
Yeah,
football are not the
but I'm
professional
saying, but
player.
Magee has said the same thing. Magee even go one more level because Magee tell us that him not learn nothing in JPL either. Him play JPL. Yeah.
Which is
I
right.
must say him not learn nothing in none of them. You understand me? So he might be even
Which is
worse,
right.
but he might use softer tone and
Which
just
is right.
sound a little
And
bit
he used the
different.
word opportunity too. And I think a lot of people have missed the part there. The man say opportunity to go to Europe. And everybody have missed that the part there.
No, I
And
don't
if you
think
don't have
anybody
the
missed the part. I
opportunity,
don't, Carla, I don't think a TikTok just want to change the conversation to make it seem like say what we are saying is not accurate. That's what TikTok want to do. Yeah, but
And
yeah,
Jeff, I wanted to make a point to Jeff.
yeah.
JD and Jeff, I want to ask you. Everywhere in the world, schoolboy football is a recreational activity. It's a
Which is
recreational activity. Extracurricular. That's the word that they use. Extracurricular activity. It is not a professional setup. But the problem is that the fans, when they watch this entertainment, because really it's there for entertainment, they get carried away. Right?
yeah.
I
We know
myself,
people extra when it
I,
comes to
my,
school.
I myself saw Tyreek Jimenez, right? And I still believe that Tyreek Jimenez can be developed if he makes the right steps and is placed in the right situation into a right back for the future of Jamaica. That's my belief. I think he has the right body mass and the control, but he's a diamond in the rough. That's what I see. But he himself said when he went to the Catalonia game and he tried to put on a tackle on De La Feu, it almost ended his career. Because when you tackle a schoolboy and when you tackle a professional who has been at Southampton, you run up in a brick wall because they have a thing, JD. I don't know if you have ever spoke about it. You have core control.
So then
Right? Core strength. Their core strength, they might look slight, but their core has been developed and built. That means them abdominal, them balance, them center of gravity. So when you hit the man, he knows how to balance himself. It's like he run into a wall. And the youth injure himself. So I agree with you about whisper and play with big men, but here's where I take a slight disagreement. I think he should be brought into the national team to train around big men, to get an opportunity to train with a striker in the caliber of Mikel Antonio, Jamal Lowe, Andre Gray, so he may learn and pick up and develop. So I believe he should be called into the squad to be around, what they say, train with the squad, like how they do at Aston Villa and Leeds. You call some youth players to train around the big man them so that they can sap up the knowledge and learn.
Whisper is not a youth Jamaican player because he never represented Jamaica as yet.
Exactly.
So that is the problem. So what are you talking
this
about?
is what
Like, he's not a youth player. He's literally not a Jamaican youth player. He's not a Jamaican representer.
So what are Jamaica youth player? I never said Jamaica youth player. I said no, I never used the word Jamaican youth player. I said I agree that Dujon Richards, aka Whisper, it's my view, should be called into the next national team camp as a youth player, not a national youth player, as a youth player to be in and around the national setup to get a feel for what it is like for national training, to get an opportunity to learn from top professional strikers. Shaman Nicholson, who has been in Belgium.
So, Cataract, what happened? Why Whisper and not the other players that will represent Jamaica already? The youth players them already. What may not understand because hold on, once again, what if we don't normally pick friendlies? We don't pick no friendlies, so we not train and no Jamaica, right? So what if a foreign them go? So what if we do? Just pick Whisper and go foreign? That's what you're trying to say.
JD.
No, it's a logical question to ask.
Hold on. I said you can bring the player whenever we have a match, a thing coming up. We normally have a training camp and they call up local players first and they train, and then the overseas players fly in a few days before when they get the international FIFA window and they come in. There's a squad that starts out training from the players who are in Jamaica. That's how it's done. But JD, I think now I'm going to watch and say you're being disingenuous because the last time Jamaica played, I was going to play Cameroon. I suggested that they should have called up Zion Scarlett, who was on an MLS break.
Hold on. Everything where you try fight. What I ask your question particular to what you are saying.
I am saying
just right. That's it.
I did not say only Whisper.
Because keep up all of you and everything you say. And then when even put it back in the conversation the next time when he says something different, because the caller talk, hey, take over the caller time.
Jeff, since we can't Jeff, all I was saying was that I wanted to ask you, give a suggestion, and say to you that I agree with you that Whisper hasn't played against big men, and that needs to happen so that we can properly assess him as a football in public. But I also said to you he should be around the national team. Youth players should be called around the national team. When we were going to Cameroon, I suggested that Zion Scarlett, who had come to the end of his season, was one of the two under 20 strikers. I understood that Jamari Clark could not have been called because he's playing first team football and he had been loaned out. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I said that youth players who are available, Dexter Lambakis is in the first team of Wolverhampton. Delano Splat is in and around the fringe of the training with the first team of Fulham. But those who are not in the first team training, what our brethren name at Wolverhampton, Tyler Roberts, who is playing under 20, you could have called those players so that they get an opportunity to be in and around the national setup. So it's not only Whisper. I'm saying each time you look for the youth players or the good young talent that's available and bring them blood them into national training, not to come start for Jamaica or even be a substitute, but even just the level of training at the national team. And I think that's what Tyreek Magee said. The level of training is a different thing. But
okay,
Jeff, let me hear you.
Jeff finish so we can get other people on the program, because if I follow you, I'm gonna make a point 3 hours in. Finish, Jeff, because the man take
Yeah,
away the
but
whole thing
you
and I
know,
come and tell people
no man, but
disingenuous. Well,
Cataract
not
have
drink
a
him soup,
point, you
man.
know.
Not drink your soup, man.
Cataract have a point still. That's
Him
why
if
you
you
see.
drink him soup, that him if you do. That's what him if you do.
The soup don't drink. The soup don't drink. I'm eating like
All right,
fruits now.
finish up your
My
point,
Alter
Jeff.
League orange.
Jeff, finish up your point because you never turn it down,
Yeah.
so I mean I get the feedback on the panel. So finish up the point.
All right. Cataract do have a point in regards to the whisper thing. And now may I say this. That's why I felt like he was done a grave injustice by them not saying that him can't be involved. He couldn't have been involved in the under-20 setup with with one bag of cascas go on. But
Yeah, but
anyway,
Jeff, he was
in re-
he was involved in the under 20 setup. They just never picked him.
no, yeah. I understand that part there, but you have to remember, I think at the time a whole lot of the players them had CXCs and stuff like that.
I understand,
me,
Jeff,
when me-
but Jeff,
And when
he
me
was
and you
picked.
need,
He was selected, picked to
wait.
represent, to train, but never picked after. And remember, you have a
Which
cap,
is-
You don't, Jeffrey,
is understandable.
you're not putting, say, the national team, have a 30-man squad that them can bring.
Yeah.
But the under
But
20,
yeah, what?
you could have only bring 20 people.
Now listen to me. We can't rate that little under 20 something there where they do the 2 months before or the month before. Man, no say I no camp that. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Jeff, the difference between 30 players and 20 are 10 different players. That 10 extra players. So you can put him in a national team. The under 20 at the time, it was very much difficult to put him in. You understand me?
No. Me understand where you're saying. But when me I say in regards to we could have a better understanding at Whisper level. That's what I say. Me feel like Whisper was done a grave injustice because we never see him with enough time in the under 20. So we even get a let's just say we know say Tyler Roberts a play some ball at Wolverhampton and him involved enough with the first team. So we know say him a take big lick. Understand what I mean?
Yes.
So even if we did make we see him with see Whisper with the under 20 and would have a way more. If we see him, let's just say we see him 1 week more or 2 weeks. We could have said, the ball there.
Me like to challenge them thing here because me did follow the progress of the ball at the time, When under 20 around, what do you think Whisper do at the time? A Coles Whisper play,
Yeah, I remember.
You don't watch him play Coles at the time?
Me never watch him play
because
football,
no, you cannot say that. You cannot say that, Bossy. Because if a man play Coles, you have to watch him. You have to watch him in whatever he play. Because the reason why you talk about Whisper now is not because of Craig Butler. You talk about him because of the Manning Cup. So he never do nothing at all. He never do nothing at all at that time for you. Say him have that talent, and when him come show you and the Manning Cup level.
Me understand what you are saying, but what I am saying is, if we feel like Whisper should have been in the national team, right? All right, no problem. You don't feel like say would have a better understanding, or we could have say, oh, you know what, Whisper half a day in a national team, because we see him push some man off a ball at the under 20 level. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? Me not say the youth not good, and me not say we not watch him, and we not say none of them something. But all of we watch football. Me and you say, yo, just like let's just use Magee as an example. Magee wicked in a Jamaica Premier League, wicked in a Manning Cup. And for the man play against probably if him go play against a 80 national team alone, they lick him off a ball. Allow me to tell?
Yeah, that's true.
And then the man they know they are on a certain level, brother. But that's what I'm gonna say. Whisper now, me just need to see man get lick off a ball one way. Because Whisper is big body. He might go somewhere. His body big enough. He just need to do a little muscle.
Yeah, but more I'm bringing the rest of man in the color. All we just try to say why we couldn't factor in the time and stop going back to the under 20 same should have been an under 20 because really and truly he made have play the Coles and he never do nothing great in the Coles. Based on how him jump up to Manning Cup and do incredible well. Him should have scored 70 million goals and people that just have a push put him in. But nobody never talk about him Coles and nobody ever talk about the JPL games they were play. Nobody never talk about nothing at all. Them only say they made a talk at the back of when do couple years ago and what Mr. Butler can establish. But now me I say him have a package. Him have a package we can sell now. So why it can't just be
Yeah,
about now and say when the under 20 comes back around, him can be there for the under 20. At least him not have no cemented spot because you don't know where the next 20-year-old will come
which
for
is right.
represent Jamaica. So if 10 more forward come and him better than him can't play either. So you're gonna get sad again because it gonna turn out to know I know Jamaica you really want to win nothing. I know the best player they
Exactly.
want to see represent Jamaica. And Whisper alone they want to see then. And so it gonna look now, because you are saying
Listen,
the man the affidavit in the team, even when you see with the eyes say the next 5 man better than him. You understand me? So that's what I say.
yeah,
When are we going to move from me want to see the man do this? Rather than,
yeah,
we have the players there, make we see the whole of the player them in the pool, and
yeah.
then we decide how good the other guys them is. And if the coach with him qualification say, yo, Whisper good enough to make the team, yes, he's in the team. If he's not good enough to
Which is
make the
right.
team, he's not in the team. When are we going to get to that stage? Because everybody are telling me, say, yo,
We don't.
him
Me not
affidavit
think.
in the
We don't think we're gonna ever get to that stage,
No,
JD.
Thank you.
Because
Me
but
love you.
JD,
Love your honesty. Me love your honesty.
but JD and Jeff, in every football, even for club, fans have their opinion about who should be in the team. Even look at England. It's the newspaper and the media that were forcing and say Phil Foden must start. How Phil Foden not start? And they're saying Gareth Southgate bowed to pressure. But generally, and I am of the belief that the coach must be allowed the time and space to look at all the players available to Jamaica and decide which players he thinks best fit in his system. That is his job. I mean, I have money to give him if he get fired. So I will allow him to do his job, go around the island, look at players, look at the players in England, look at the players in Malta, look at who is in Russia, look at who is in Germany, Switzerland, USA, Canada. If man are playing at the league in Trinidad, Costa Rica, everywhere, and the coach decides who is best. Cataracta, no fans can pick a team, but we can have an opinion. And even for every club, every national team, people feel, yo, this man should have played. There are people in Spain who believe that Spain got knocked out. Just let me say that Spain got knocked out, and they are questioning why they never carried Sergio Ramos.
But
So
Cataract, that's
there'll always be a thing. But go ahead, JD.
the problem is, Cataract, we are here to identify talent, to pass on information if we can. The programs that we run is more of me doing my license, and me I watch football every day, and me I try to check certain things. So people want to take your information as a helping hand. People come here and tell me and you say they might depend on we if you look on talents and certain things. So me no run the show as if like me a side man. Me I run the
No,
show as a school and I learn football at the highest level. And that me I try look at. You
but
get
that
me?
is
So me not really go down on the me just stay as I watch a play. No, me I look on where I do and I try connect everything with me know and I say, all right then, yeah man, if the coach make that move there, is not a problem because we don't want to turn up for me I pressure the coach. Remember our power, can create unnecessary decisions, So if we force this man for half a put Whisper on a team and him really not see him as what can get him forward, we already create a bad energy for the coach and the man to play a
which
registered
is
game
right.
as it, You understand
Which
me?
is right.
That is our culture cause problem Panama when him come here intended to do for help Jamaica kids them, because if you qualify, it literally mean I know Whisper alone I get help, all of Jamaican kids are gonna be available to the help. So what we want? One man get help or one man get help for us get some games, for go up on them CV if you can get a contract overseas, or everybody else get help.
So JD,
So
for example, no,
to finish
JD,
so
Jeff,
my intention when I'm speaking, and my intention is always for the whole of Jamaica and pity them. Not just one person. If Whisper is good enough for me in the team, me I gonna say, yeah man, him good enough, man. But I don't think Whisper better than none of the forwards that Jamaica have. Them madness when me
no,
a Europe
no,
calling.
but it can't
No,
be.
no, but people say
Who
them so
said, yeah,
just realize me hear them
whisper at a stage of development. And I'm going to say this clear, JD, right?
Let me can they speak? Me hear people literally hear people say Whisper better than all of the forward them in Jamaica have. Then for just throw them out and put Whisper in a team. That a just flat out lie. Me cannot sell
Of
that
course it
narrative.
is. Of
Cannot
course
sell
it
it.
is. I just think maybe an over enthusiastic fan because I have never heard his father. I have been at the training with. I've been at the training with his father. His father came to every under 20 training, even when Whisper wasn't there, he would show up.
Captain, let me finish the point.
Sorry. I thought you finished. Sorry.
All I was trying to say, is we hold to higher standard. We can't just put up any madness and people jump to it. We have to, people come here and say, yo, John Star, you know what, well, a good reason. We want hear some metrics or we want to come and say something. If people want to come to them place of a solutions. That's how we put solution in the chat, you know. So we can ease the coach in. You understand? Rather than put some bag of drama back on the coach for some nonsensical stuff. When really and truly we are aim better places. That's all I'm going to say. Jeff, finish your point so we can close down the leave and get the man involved on the channel, yeah?
All right. In regards to what you just said a while ago. Now, I say this, I get to live a flack for it, but everybody knows if a 25, they say 26 or 23 man squad to pick, and we want Jamaica to go forward, we know we span our going right. Obviously. We probably know say Magee probably not even going right.
No.
All when Magee the pan farm, we know say not going right. You understand me? Because this way we have pushed this schoolboy football thing not really makes sense. You hear me? I'm gonna say this now. I say this now. Anything in regards to Jamaica education is first. It's not football.
Mm-hmm.
If you play football, you have to pay a bill. I only 1 or 2 man in Jamaica will play football to say, oh, I want better myself. All right, this is a career. All right, this is a something like this. Now, this is where I think Jamaica now do. Not really I do no justice to the football because we push education as the soul and the only thing way forward. That's why I like when Mr. Butler do. And they offer the youth them a little way up, say, yo, little professionalism there in Jamaica, in regards to football. You see me, I say, if you leave our 16, 17, that's a fifth form same way, You can still get a little bit of education,
Mm-hmm.
You see me, I say, I'm going about to the business and on the set up on the thing of fire, All right, no problem. But we have to look at the big picture. You see, 23 man, we play ball in the English Premier League, start for Jamaica and qualify for World Cup. I can tell you this right now. We are going to now probably top 30, top 40. Let's just say top 40 in the world.
But we're sure if we qualify for the 2026 World Cup. That's the main thing, you know?
But not only so we sure qualify, we sure so the little youth them we are play in a for KC and Calabar and JC. They will get on contract for us and go play some ball at England, Spain. I could all the United States. We still rather than go to United States than to stay at Jamaica. I could have USL, we don't care. You understand what I mean? So that's my last point, and I stay in.
Respect. All right, thanks for calling. Yeah,
all right, no
man. Yes. All right, so we're going to extend the show a little bit because me didn't want to get everyone in. So we have J Taylor here, and we see Richie checking in. Richie, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here, and thanks everyone for being here. If you can, smash the like button. But this is how we try to have a conversation. Everywhere can't be the same. All right, so we just want to bring in something different. A constructive conversation where a man can give me intake because this is not me say anything and everything goes. Me say something, J Taylor have something different for say, Cataract have something different for say, the Carl have something different for say. Me does I tell you what me say. So don't take my word for the gospel. Go and research it just the same. And if Cataract and JTL says something, I feel them word, you have yours. You just share it and we just deal with it respectfully for the time that we are here. And we'll come to a solution at the end of the day because the whole way at the end of the day, we claim to say we want Jamaica be better. So if that's the end result, we must can work it out, So we have JTL and ours. Big up yourself, JTL. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, we are here, man. Me, I hear you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Them of us saying in Jamaica, JD, that there's levels to this. I don't think people understand. So when this plays for the national team, he's not playing against Jamaica. He's playing against other better teams. I want to put out a name to you, Tyreek Jimenez. I think a lot of the YouTubers should also take credit for Tyreek Jimenez getting into the national team. When Tyreek Jimenez went to the under-20 qualifier, he was the worst player, not just for Jamaica. He was probably the worst player in the entire tournament. And this is a player who got called up to the senior team and then went and played under-20, and he looked terrible. He came back now and played Man in Cup this season. at the end of the season. He looked pretty good, but he looked good in the Manning Cup. Me and Richie Ryle them not gonna ever agree with this whisper thing. We go back and forth all the time. We said, JD, if you look at the tapes where Whisper went on the tryouts in Spain, where he was playing against kids at his level of football, he wasn't standing out. I didn't see the standout there because it's a higher level, and that level is still not international level yet. Even Jamar Clark and those players, the verdict is still out on them. I still think those players have to take another step to come into the senior team. They have to prove themselves again. And those guys are in the championship, brother. They're in the championship, and we're asking them to prove themselves and step up another level to enter.
Jay Taylor, I want to ask you, are you talking about like a national team that we picked to go to Cameroon? Where we were picking all local players? That's what I want you to be specific. That you're talking about a competitive game. You're talking about when we are playing a competitive game like a Nation League or Gold Cup or World Cup. But we also have some we also have some dead rubber friendly. So I just want to know if you're saying that those players shouldn't be involved in like dead rubber.
Dead rubber friendly. You now have no more dead rubber friendly. You see, after the World Cup done, the World Cup start back again. Jamaica was never a good team. We are trying to make it a good team.
When I said dead rubber friendly,
everything we're done.
When I said dead rubber friendly, I mean a friendly that is outside of the FIFA windows, where you cannot call your professional players. That's a dead rubber friendly.
Yeah, but how much of that we are gonna have in the upcoming fixture in the next 2 years? How much of that do you think?
I want you to listen to this and tell me. And listen, my belief is that I believe that the coach should build up a winning resume in the stadium. Play Bermuda, play Cayman, play St. Lucia, play St. Vincent, and build up a winning. Hold on, man.
So that's not
Jamaican hold on.
What would be top of her? What would be top of her? Let them foolish.
Hold on, man. Hold on. They are going to be FIFA windows. I'm talking about outside the FIFA window. Right? Jamaican people love winners. We are the biggest wagonists the world has ever seen. Mr. My man that sells newspaper.
Let me do this. Keter, me go make you talk. Me just touch each of your point and then me just answer it and then let you go on. You see what you said about the one that you said about the Jamaican people love winning. What we don't want to have again is false hope. Start winning against Cayman, winning against Antigua, and we
thank you very much.
Go ahead.
No, all right. So that is your take on it. My take is that it helps to build up a resume and say, boy, we are 5 games unbeaten at the office. We are 20 games unbeaten at the office. Yes, Simo is the start out against some smaller team like Barbados, But then he gradually went to the Nigerias. I remember Nigeria at the stadium. USA. We play Brazil in a Gold Cup. So I think you have to start at germination. But I just want to say about Waganis. I watch my Manuel Glean at the corner East Kings House Road and Hope Road. For the people who know, right outside the Governor General Residence. Brothers, a Morocco shirt, we see the man in that today. Yeah, man, they switch, move fast. It's an expensive venture.
No, you know, say Jamaican. No, Jamaican people wear any jersey you get for free.
No, man. When the World Cup start, the man, when the World Cup started, the man are German. Me a black German. And brother, when Germany out, the man go. So I just say to you that they will jump and think. But on the whisper discussion, I just want to make
but we never have a whisper discussion, to be honest.
No, hold on.
Come and twist
on the whisper point. On the whisper point.
Because Cataract, you say you're gonna get into the Magee and Bailey conversation.
Yeah, but JD, you know why you slip off for that whisper thing so quick?
Okay.
Them have me away upon a thing and the fans them and say me a hater.
And I want to say this.
You're gonna you're on Cataract 10 minutes. I want to square it up. All right?
Why the under 20 is a problem is because it hurt. The fans of Jamaican football, some of us, the ultras certainly, we are hurt. And we have not known the truth about what happened with that under 20. Why was Tyreek Jimenez, for example, taken from the under-20 training camp and brought to Catalonia to play as a right back for no reason? And what you saw with Tyreek Magee in Honduras, better, the man was injured. He did not train a single minute after coming back from Catalonia, injured and damaged. Right? The issue with Whisper is, I saw Whisper at the camp, and I'm going to tell you this. They persisted with a number 9 from Harborview right up to the last day. I cannot remember his name. He had formerly gone to KC, and he was a striker from Harborview, a number 9. Those from Harborview, you can know the name. I did not think he was better than Whisper at all, by a country mile. I thought that Jamaica could have gone with 3 strikers, Whisper, Zion, and Jamari Clark, 3 different types of striker, and we would have had a better chance of qualification. I have never seen a team go to a World Cup with 2 forwards, or a qualifier or a squad. And so I would want to go ahead.
You just saw Spain went to the World Cup with pretty much half of a striker, and that's why they're out of the World Cup. So you have teams will actually do, but clearly I understand what you're talking about. Fuzzy don't play no football like Spain, so him they need wing forward and wingers. So I understand
and JD, I'm glad to me get back up Cataract with the Fuzzy thing as right now.
No, back up Cataract. Don't back up Cataract. Don't do that.
All right. We have this discussion with Cataract about the Fuzzy thing.
Yeah.
But JD, I'm a fan of Whisper. Let me just put this out here. You see, any team Whisper go, me I watch him play week in and week out. I think I don't want Whisper and Omari Hutchinson end up in these games for Jamaica. Just like Cataract called them dead rubber, where he's not getting the football, him out there run up and down. The team not organized. You have him and Jardine Fletcher. You have Lamar Walker them, and the kid end up losing his confidence. That's my thing. I want the kid to get into an organized playing, like playing tempo where he's playing at a higher level. So when he comes, even if he has a bad game, he goes back to a good team. I don't want him to play for Jamaica in a kind of game.
That's
all we now get the football, brother. So
but
that's
hold
why
on.
I'm saying rushing him. That's why I'm saying Cataract, rushing him into the national team. I don't see the sense in it.
J. Taylor, that's where Cataract's point is kind of twist up, because Cataract actually want him to get the experience, but no, and just Jamaican people are wagonist.
Training. Notice I said to you, training with the team. Let me be clear.
If him name on the paper, him got training and don't get pick, that's right, them are going to say no good. And then them are go on. The pure pressure from Jamaican people is not normal, Cataract. Check all of the celebrity, man. There you go.
Let me say to you, at every World Cup camp that we had, there were players that came and trained with the team who were nowhere near the paper. Amal Knight used to come and train with the team as an additional goalkeeper. Right? I can't remember the youth name. Another youth, it used to come there. Okay. But there were players that they called in, JPL players, to just augment the thing so that when they play 11v11, they could have. So like 2 or so players would get called in to come to the camp. A hacker, yes, Jeff Nichols, a hacker they didn't call up, right? But I'm just saying, a player can train with the team, get the experience of seeing the drills. See how Mikel Antonio fixes his body, how he positions himself when he's taking a shot, and learn up close and personal. Yes.
All right.
Because, hold on. When I say listen, and I'm speaking football language now.
Yes, hear me now.
There's a way in which...
back up and they talk about fixes his body.
Yes. You say yo now. You say yo now.
Hold on, Keter.
No, but-
Hold up point there.
Right,
Hold
let
up
me
point
hold the
there.
point.
We have
Let me hold
to
the
big
point.
up. We have to big up the big boss. All right. So the big boss just drop in. Guys, we have 150 now. Smash the like button so you can get more people here and we can continue discussion because we need to actually talk about the things we're going on. We want to hear from people what them have to say on the Magee and Liam Bailey standpoint. All right. So we have Big Bad Brain Drain re-up his membership for 3 more months and put up say Magee Church back in action. All right, Big Bad Brain Drain. Massive respect and thanks for that support. Yeah. All right. So go ahead now. Finish up Cataract. Doing Thomas in the house. Omzo, no, I'm not back on nothing. Omzo, I heard Maggie said something, and I came here to bask in my own glory because I've been being crucified for 2 years on YouTube, and these guys are saying everything that I've said. So I made sure to come and take my
Mercy.
rights. I come here to take my rights. That's all. That's why I did this video because I knew anyone wouldn't do it because it would have gone against all of their narratives that they sold. So I came here to take my rights. You understand me? Yes. When I heard what Maggie and Bailey said,
Cataract, let me just agree with you. Cataract, let me just make it 2 seconds. Cataract,
Okay,
make it 2 seconds. Let me agree with Cataract. Why about having whisper around the setup where you have strikers like Mikel Antonio and those guys, because we don't know how long those guys are going to be playing for Jamaica, and we would love for him to get that experience. That I would agree with Cataract 100% on that. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. I just want to say to Omzo, which club in Jamaica I'm going to learn to be a good striker? Who am I going to learn from? Andre Clennan? Which striker do we have here that a player can say, okay, I'm going to model my game after the striker? When you had Pele Wilson and you had those guys, Ricardo Fuller, they could have modeled their game off of an Andy Lowe, off of Andy Williams, off of Walter Boyle. They were strikers there. Teagat Davis. What we don't have is the examples for you to be able to. So when you set a man go in a JPL club, sometimes what you learn is bad habits. But I still have to come there. And last thing I want to say is I believe that they were, for me, the best player that I saw in the Manningham De Costa Cup was Malachi Douglas of Clarendon College. Bar none.
I agreed. I've said that Malachi Douglas is the best player in the Manning Cup and the Augusta Cup. Yeah.
JD and Cataract.
And
Let me
last,
just ask you
hold
guys
on, let me just say something. Hold on 1 second. The goalkeeper for Stats, I pray to God, how old is he, JD? But I pray to God that it grow only by inches. Because I thought, for me, that little youth.
Him attitude right. That's what you think?
Yes. And he helps Stats to control the pace of the game. Because sometimes you just see the man get some injury, like God send a lightning bolt and soak up when Stats are under pressure. He has a good footballing IQ. He have a good footballing IQ.
I didn't want you to answer that question, Cataract.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
I never want to lose the point. I saw that. I mean, even realize that's Whisper's dad. Him said Whisper is a developing player, not an end product. JD. More ask you on Cataract. Do young players? Do you think international football develop young players, or a bulk of the development takes place before you enter international football? Just give me some clarity, because the fans them behaving like Whisper is the end product already. So you explain that to me.
Club football is to develop players. In a club and academy setup, that's where players develop. The national team, you have players who are ready for international duty, but they may need more development for international football, because international football is a different beast of a game. Competition football, like the World Cup and the Gold Cup, requires something else. Playing 4 games in 1 week is not something that players are accustomed to. They play 2 games a week for their club. So you have to be able to stand up to pressure and be able to pace yourself. So I agree with the comment that the club is the place for development, and the clubs in Jamaica have to have a development setup and structure within their ranks and structures with the same B license coaches to develop talent. Because when you get a player from England who gets a Jamaican passport, he is developed by an A license, pro license coach. You don't have no C license coach and no academy, neither in the championship nor right down to League Two. They are all pro license coaches that start developing. And I think the biggest thing that we're missing, JD, is the age at which, and I am always going to refer to Anthony Grant, is at age 7 that he was signed to the Chelsea Academy. So if a man going to reach the academy when he's 16, he is almost 9 years in terms of development than a player who has come through that academy system under the guidance of pro license coaches, sports medicine, nutritionists.
Ketchak, are you hearing me?
Yes, sorry. Yeah, hearing you now.
All right, but look at it then. If we can come up and say Malachi Douglas was the most impressive one to you, because I said that, I saw Whisper score all the goals, but I expected Whisper to do exactly that because we said that from months ago. So, and I saw that Whisper has more things to work on in his game based on what I am looking at. I can say that to his father and whatever the situation is. What I saw, But the reason why we're talking about Malachi Douglas, the problem is we always short CDM. So why is it no one talking about Malachi Douglas to get an opportunity just like what they would have put?
Because Malachi Douglas is not at that level either, JD. He's not at that level.
So why would you put Whisper in when you have 6,000 strikers, but yet still Malachi Douglas, we don't have defensive centrals?
No,
so
JD is because of how he was sold to the fans. This is what I was saying, when them say me try fight Whisper, what I'm saying is, why can't they let the youth develop and go through the ranks and become a good player? JD, when I got on the stream with Mr. Butler, this is what, I don't know how you interpret what Leon Bailey said, but I interpreted what Leon Bailey said. He said, I had the chance to leave Leverkusen early and go to England. But what he realized is a lot of young players after 4 or 5 games or a couple games, if them not shine, people see them as flop. And he wanted to work on his game and then take that next step. At the same way, I try correlated with Whisper, where I say you don't want to throw him in the national team, JD, and it don't work out for a couple games. You break him confidence. You have the fans them say you see want to hype him up and him not good, which we all know the youth is a young player. And he's a good player. So why can't they just let the youth go through the ranks? With all this said about the national team, we should be talking about JD. Where is Whisper going now? What's next for Whisper on the club scene? Where is he going? Yes. I haven't heard anything. That should be the big question. Where is his next level of development is going to take place? Because it's not going to be in the Jamaica national team where you're only meeting your team for 4 or 5 days before you enter a game. You can't develop players in 5 days, brother. The bulk of the development is going to take place at the club level. So where is he going next? That's the thing. You just have to make sure him don't end up in the USL. He needs to be in a professional setting, as what Tyreek Magee said, professional setting, and then he transition into the national team. We can't keep going back to this backyard thing, brother. And trust me, them can't put pressure upon this coach. No matter who want come and call for Whisper, me tell you, it's them Scandinavian coach, when them set out a plan, JD, they're going to follow it. And I'm going to tell them, just tone it down. And make we just say, watch the youth go through the ranks. But I always said, the way how Mr. Butler approached the Whisper situation, and I saw his dad was doing that, and we disagree on some things, they create a lot of noise around the player. And the negativity that they put around the player, it's only setting him up to have a level of animosity between him and the JFF. I think the way they are approaching it, I think they should just let the player develop, take the steps, go through the ranks. And so we're going to put on YouTube a call for him if he must shine. We're going to call for him.
once he make a club, we're the first one to buy the jersey. Me promise you, we are buy the jersey before every one of the person will love chat off them out. Me not ask you. And yeah, see we with the jersey. So once we sign for a club, no care what the club is, we are buy the jersey. Um, we are buy the jersey for Whisper, and we are buy two. So you see one of him fans them, I get the jersey. Anyone Whisper signed today for a jersey at a club, and the jersey is out today. His father go tell me, and me I buy three jersey and give away to all our biggest fans them in here. So we're gonna show and say we know there's a flop youth career. We are trying our best. No, what the people should learn, everything when Magee and Bailey come saying, I'm about me, I step on the internet for 2 years on a J Taylor, but people
Yeah.
bash me. So why is it we can't just literally know a little bit more than what most people would go with, and most of our culture will go with? The man them a change in front of our eyes. Magee, literally a Belgium, and the man a change in front of our eyes, and you now realize that this is how it have to be done in order for them to reach certain places. They're at the high level now. Slight things, as what J Taylor says, that's what makes the big difference. If you don't make those changes, you ain't going nowhere. Magee, everybody say Magee. I think Magee get more praise than Whisper ever get. Believe me.
Yeah.
And people are say when Magee now play for again, I pay excuse. Me hear say Magee, Magee, Magee that's gone. You Magee tell us him dead here. Him literally dead here, and him a train hard for try get into the team because it's a competitive thing, and him a try get up to the level, and him all right with him standard. The first year him get in a game, the second year him get a one start, and the third year him get a few games. So him feel like him satisfied with him progression. What may I try to tell the people? Please, the guys that will go overseas, see real football in the match them, please tell the people the truth. Because you know, make the people think that we are hater when you know a lie you not tell. Come here, people talk about say the goal where Whisper scored the other day, that would have scored for any keeper in the world. Brother, if you just go and dream.
He's not gonna run through every midfield around the world like that.
And that, yes, you fire the same shot. More sorry, I meet and never did it with the power of the shot. And then look at one of the power of the shot in a World Cup, and you just see the difference. And then people would understand where I come from. But others, but one more, the people just tell the truth. Because you see, if Whisper get in a 1AM club there at the higher level, the man are gonna be even stronger. You understand me? So if him can kick the ball hard now, what you perceive as hard, him can kick it 5.5 times harder. You understand me? So me just want the man them for just tell the people the truth. The people might get the opportunity to come out and go watch real football, tell the people the truth. Because a lot of them think when them tell you and the truth. It's not true.
JD, another thing I was asking you to do, because I know your man can get the research. Is it possible that in a upcoming program, you can just do a program looking at all the teenage players who are at the World Cup and what they have done? Because you have Jude Bellingham,
Yeah,
you have
you have a
Musa, a whole heap of players. I surprised Ansu Fati for Spain. When Spain was in desperation and needed to get a goal, is a teenager them throw on. And I keep
them bring on Nico Williams and Ansu Fati.
So I would love you to do a program about
Gavi, Pedri, Nico Williams, Ansu Fati, all them are young pitney.
Right? But Cataract, please also when you point out to the fans them the league and the level that those young players are ready.
No man, I would love JD to just break back down the young players in this World Cup. And then because I have looked at it today, and when you look at our players that are 19 and star, even when I look at a player like we call the guy Musala for Germany, who's 19, and even though I'm saying Malachi Douglas is the best player, I think there, they're about the same age. One man I run up and down in a bush, I play against Central High and Lennon. And another man is playing in the World Cup against a team there for try and save his country. So at the same age, the world is a global market, So you have to be world class and before we start talking, it's nice entertainment, the schoolboy football. Nice. But it's just entertainment.
So, 1 second, let me get some of the comments.
Yeah, man,
TikTok
got
says,
you.
Maggie was never how you characterized him, JD. He sounds like the person we know. Okay. But I've watched his interviews over and over in TikTok, and you can watch it for yourself, The first one he came on, he was different, and the second one he was different, and now he's literally telling you that he's learning. So TikTok, I can't understand. The way I am saying it is exactly what he's literally saying out of his own mouth, that he's learning how to set himself for the success, or for whatever he wants to achieve. And then you are telling me, say, I am characterizing him different. I've watched all of his interviews, and he seems to be learning more and adapting more. That's what I saw from him. But at the end of the day, I like the kid. And I think he's one of the only ones that I would pick to flourish in Belgium without nobody around him.
Yeah.
Out of what I saw, out of most of the local guys, he would, like, I'm talking about the guys playing in the national team now. He would be the only one, because he looks like he can self-taught, and he can respect other culture, and he can adapt. So he would be one of the best version to actually survive. You understand me? Others came, and I don't think they liked it. Yes. And Shamar, we have to put Shamar in it as
JD,
well.
just add something to I want you and more you to give me honest feedback on this, because this is where me and Richie Royal disagree. When Richie Royal is saying that he's gonna potentially maybe whisper go the USA if he go play for America and Trinidad. To me, it feel like me see the movie there already, brother. I mean, I say it's not a good thing to put out in the public. It start feeling like them start create this jockeying thing already, this leverage with a player who's 17-year-old with the JFF. We know the JFF corrupt, and we know.
Well,
but you agree with that?
my
Putting those
answer,
things
my,
out
my
there?
answer, my answer is to that is it that Mr. Richie believes that Whisper should be playing for the national team now without ever playing for a club? Or he believes that he needs to develop? So Richie need to be honest to himself and say, okay, is it that I know he's good enough, and he publicly said so, I know where he stands, then I can attack that conversation. You understand me? Because Richie can't say he might go play him somewhere different, and it's because he did not get selected, but yet still tell me that he needs more development, because that means you're going
He
on your.
actually had England on it the other night to JD. He said he could play for England.
Well, based on the response, the reasoning that I had with Richie, I thought he's level-headed towards the approach of the kid. We never really had the conversation of him going anywhere, like any other countries. But if he excels in one of those countries, and he wants to choose what he wants to choose, I think that's just his situation. Other ballers did it. Look how much Morocco playing in the World Cup right now. Morocco at the quarterfinals. All of those guys wanted by other countries, and they are from other countries, and they decided to play for Morocco. So if Whisper believe that, and he goes to England and he saw that England groomed him fast, get him up to a level, and he wants to play for England, and his father said, yes, man, play. I have no problem with it, but I don't want him to use the situation to say that because JFF never give him that opportunity.
That's what me I talk about, JD. We
Yeah,
want a fresh start. We don't want it to go back to that. The
Yeah,
back
man,
and
I
forth
agree.
thing.
I agree on that side, and I think even Richie himself would have agreed on that side. Unless he thinks that the JFF did him a bad deal. At this point, then he has the rights to say so. But based on what I talked to him, he never think that he is actually in the national team level as yet. He thinks that he needs more development and everything. That's what I got from
Because JD, then if they're gonna say that Whisper got left out of the under 20, even Cataract reported this. Cataract is on the stream. I watch those streams in the morning with Cataract, and I'm in beef patty, and and did it, and they must stream the under 20. They started to create this confusion around. Is Whisper in the squad? Him sick? He might go to Spain tomorrow. Him not come back yet. Mr. Butler come on and say, who knows if he even wants to play for Jamaica? You know what I mean? Them look at something there, brother. This my problem coming in, JD. This my problem coming in, bro. Me I say, why can't they just like let the kid go out there, try out? If him good, and he make it. Me did already make a stream, and Ketara come back and counter me thing and say, no, below the coach. Can make that Ketara we have you know what I mean, is no animosity. It's just straight talk we are talking about with football here. When we say in Qatar, we can't keep hiring these coaches like Fuzzy, who is an assistant coach and coaching in the JPL, who never speaks to the media. Because I say when he goes to the qualifiers and fail, we don't even know what plan he had. We don't know what. Anybody know what kind of system Fuzzy planned to play when he went to the qualifiers? Nobody can tell me. Fuzzy not tell me nothing. Fuzzy just take the youth them, line them up, and go play. He have two substitution, which is Tyler Roberts for the kid James. Him can't make no more substitution. Like it was so confusing. The kid from the USA that we all thought he would have been something. He was a flop as well. I don't know him, and I'm gonna be honest. He was a flop. The striker was a flop. What your guy, the JD? JD, you did boost him up away too,
Is he and Scarlett? Yeah, man. I said he's a good player. He's a good player.
He was a good, but he was a flop. And at hindsight, looking back at it, we can see that Whisper probably would have added something differently to that team. He would have added a different punch to the team. And that's the thing, we got that wrong. But we have to be honest, including Cataract and Richie Ryle and all of them, they created a lot of confusion around us not knowing. Cataract, let me know if you were saying that he wasn't here today, because I saw you on the stream and you said he's not here today. You were asking somebody, I think, I'm not sure why, if Whisper is coming in, and then next time, that means and then somebody.
I know you said he went to exam, and I said this clearly, and I said it to Mr. Butler. I am not in the business of telling no lies for nobody, because I was then told that he had COVID. And that's the reason why he was a no-show. At one at a time, it was because Mr. Butler was up in his feelings, because when they put out the announced list for the week, they had Whisper and the central defender as unattached. They didn't put Phoenix Academy. No, those are some little fluff thing. And as I said, JD, may use this platform. I am calling for the JFF General Secretary, who says he's Mr. Transparent, to discuss with the fans the findings of the technical report of the under-20, so that we can heal and move forward.
We can get him if you're interested to talk. Cataract, if you're interested to talk to him, I just never really call these people because what I'm talking about never really required them. But if you're
just about the under-20, so that we can heal and move forward. That's where I just leave it at that, and we are at World Cup. And me not even get to ask JD film country.
No, don't talk about the World Cup. We're talking about what we give on the title. Let's stay on the title. All right? Yeah, title. Now, I have a different channel for World Cup, Yeah, so let's leave the World Cup thing aside. Leave the World Cup thing aside.
So you can there talk about, come here talk about Belgium.
No.
Them men at the World Cup.
No, but Chetera, can you agree that all those different noise around the player create confusion?
Yes, it did, and it was not helpful.
So we can improve that going forward, because we want to make sure when we start watching this, Maggie watching this, Bailey watching this, they can take something positive from it. So what you would like, Great Taylor, like how you're already overseas, give Richie some advice. What you would like to improve that player, like what you think could improve him, because you're saying that maybe the push around too early kind of really pushing him in the wrong direction, or maybe stunting his growth or something. So
he needs to go to a club. He needs to go to a professional Category 1 academy in Europe.
Exactly.
Or Brazil, or the academy at River Plate, or Boca Juniors in Argentina, or in Mexico, because Mexico has some very good academies.
Yeah.
Just don't drink the water. But, so it's a Category 1 academy he needs, and he needs to be under the guidance of a pro licensed coach.
Exactly.
That's my thing.
Yeah. That's that. What I would say to Richie Royal is we understand that the JFF has done Leon Bailey wrong, but let's not turn Whisper thing into the new Netflix series. JFF, Craig Butler, Whisper, Richie Royal. We just don't want the player is a good player, bro. Let the player just go through the ranks and we support him, and he's gonna get critique. Your teacher in a class, them no bother with the picnic, them will get trouble with dunks. You just know say, oh, Ryan that over there, so he can get trouble if him hit no good already. I cross him a got on. The teacher no bother talk to them people. The teacher speaks to people who they think has potential. Nobody would have sit on YouTube discuss Whisper if we didn't think Whisper is good. And we want the fans them to get this understanding. Because me feel say them a mix this up. Bro, when we're comparing Whisper, I'm not comparing Whisper to 17-year-olds in Jamaica, bro. I'm not comparing Whisper to the other kids in the Manning Cup. I'm looking at the kid as a high level talent and how he fits into the broader. When you look at, I always talk about Kobe Mano at Manchester United, top player, England youth player. The kid, them ask Ten Hag why he can't get 5 minutes. He says, you're a Ten Hag say, you guys will be the same people to say, look, he just got injured. He was a flop for 5 minutes. So the man develop the player and let him come through. Let him come through. And that's the same thing I'm trying to apply when it comes to Whisper. Don't throw him in at the Jamaica team. We're still trying to create a team. Don't throw him in there. Because you know Jamaica, we play some team, we can't even touch the football, brother. I just run up and down. Next thing, Whisper go out there, run up 20, 30 minutes. Him can't touch the football. One of them big man, they slap on. People need to know, brother. International tackle are some different tackle when Jamaica is not playing against Jamaica. We're playing against other teams.
J Taylor, tell you no man, the dog them, you know, but I give you some central defender. Just a couple of them. Richie, you ever hear about a man named Sol Bamba? So, Rudiger. That man, they put it on for you, you know. So, me see who only man. Remember, some defender named Stuart Pearce, Psycho. When the man, they put it on for you, you know. They say to you, they say, welcome to England. You music have a thing where name a calling card. Where he may take a card for you. But even now, you have those men. When they play for West Ham that moved from Chelsea. Him injured now. Big. These defenders are huge.
Yeah.
Lewis Dunk, Dan Burn. Dan Burn is 6'11".
Zuma.
It's the size of those, brother. I'm gonna talk nice guys like Virgil than Van Dijk.
Yeah.
Look on Slabbed at Manchester United. Maguire. These guys have nothing nice to say to you. They're not ball carrying central defenders. They are people who live on the edge of hard tackling Harry Maguire, tackling Kurt Zuma.
Hold on, before we go anywhere, we saw it in full flight when the butchered Leon Bailey.
Even little Martinez, Leon Bailey a hard tackle this season.
And you heard, you see, so imagine, and that's Leon Bailey. He's already developed, and you saw how the world goes. He covered Liam. You're right.
The English Premier League is no joke. Or whatever I always said to people perform in other leagues, but because of the money that England has, the level of defender that you come up with is the best that money can buy. Right? So it's like you have your remember them old time Toyota Levin. You have your Levin. You put on a big muffler on it and
yeah.
And then a man buy a Lamborghini. How you going to beat that? You could have run up and down with your friend in a drag race, but when you come to the thing, that's just how it is. And I would like to see Whisper. I would like to see Malachi Douglas. I would like to see Satchel. Kai Myers, that's his name, from Campion College. That's the other player that kind of caught my eye. And Reed from Clarendon College. I would like to see those 5 players find themselves in a
professional setup.
professional setup.
Yeah.
If the JFF never dealt hard with people like Paul Hall, you could have asked if you squeeze them in a QPR.
Yeah.
Because, you know, and my thing on it is, I agree with them. I wouldn't call it garbage. I would just call it entertainment. And many times, it's not good entertainment. You can't watch 90 minutes. Somebody have to handcuff me to the grill.
Watch that.
What 90 minutes of a Dakasta Cup match.
No, man, no.
Hold
Obviously,
on.
watch 90 minutes, and I enjoyed 90 minutes. Yes, I watched 90 minutes of
you see Belfield, Mayday versus
every game.
That's what I'm saying to you. But when you have a product, J Taylor, tell him, when the English Premier League puts out a product, they are selling it to the world. They cannot afford to have uncompetitive games because their livelihood is from the television rights.
The TV rights.
So you have to have a product to sell.
But Sportsmax on the television rights, brother. Sportsmax block it from overseas, so they don't want the television rights. So them not. That's how we start the conversation to say that there is either they're selling the youth to a higher public, or they're just trying to boost up the youth inside.
I'm going to ask that JD. Why is Sportsmax blocking the games for overseas? Like maybe something is that I don't understand.
No, for me to get it because the copyright strike me. For me to get it and show it to the public, like we to have a conversation.
So them block it because them don't want you for sure.
No.
Yes.
So JD, you have to be correct. No man, but JD, all rights holders will stop you from using their product.
Yeah, but we never use it. We never use the product on the screen, and that's the problem. Because through them see they are discuss it in the discard. But true, we have a picture on the screen. We don't have no sound. We don't have nothing. Then block it because of that.
Not a picture, but you're showing the video.
No, the video not showing cataract.
Okay.
Cataract a small box. You see, man, I show the whole screen. Him not up on the screen. I ain't no copyright. It is because we don't talk about it and we discuss it and we can see the players and everything. So they might try to keep by the players them because remember we are the person we are overseas ball and we are say under the same thing and we can criticize them and say this is another level where Sportsmax say and we are challenge the status quo. We're not telling a lie.
So what I think, JD, is, and this is where I hold that's why I have so much disdain for the JFF. If you had a vision for football, a common vision that you got from consultation with the fans, with the club owners, with the players, with the school principals, with ISA, with Sportsmax, CVM, TVJ, the Minister of Sport, and everybody share in that vision, right? Then we'd all be moving in the same way. The YouTubers, we'd all be moving in the same direction. But right now, everybody's pulling it because the JFF's obvious vision was to sell local players in the overseas market, hoping to get that £1 million deal that they got for Bibi Gardner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rather than Japan, on the other hand, who we and them qualify for the same World Cup for the first time, they have a vision to win the World Cup at some point.
Yeah, but cataract, Japan have
Yeah,
one
brother.
Jamaica, brother.
Yeah,
Japan literally buy out the whole of Brazil and bring it to Japan. So Jamaica could never do that in no time. I don't know when Jamaica.
There was a time when Rene Simons was here when we had Brazilians. We had Brazilians.
You know the difference between one coach and the entire Brazil.
No, it's not one coach. We had Rene Simons. He had staff. He had. You
are growing up. Cataract, me just say it's a difference between one coach and the entire Brazil. So we're not talking about backroom staff. We're talking about a country that put on an entire, pretty much Brazilian league to up their standard and put them people in. Jamaica couldn't do that. So we know why you put too much pressure on the Jamaica side. Okay, all right. You know what? Jamaica can start a Brazilian league and bring all the Brazilian.
Where's a Brazilian league?
pick off good enough players to build up a league and pick off all the necessary people to improve a league, and you have a structure. Jamaica can't pay for that. We can't even pay for the JPL. You know, see what going on JPL, brother?
No, JD, what you just said on the you see, cause you see now on the stream, I said to Mr. Butler that development economics play a huge role with development.
Of course.
And I brought up I said GDP, Japan. Mr. Butler said to me, brother, me develop. You man say, I want all van me and drive with the player them pan Jamaica, and me still a develop. No, it doesn't. Sometimes even see where Richard Royal said, forgive me, JT, if I look at my son as Messi and Ronaldo. Richie, you're not speaking to an idiot. I don't have any problem with that. However you see your son, you're obligated. That's your fundamental human right. But how the world is gonna scout him, that's different. You don't decide that. You don't decide how the coach from Manchester United look at your son. And that's the angle that we're trying to look at it. And we all think if we have a child who's good in football, they're the best. But at some point, we have to be realistic. Because that's as we
but JT, Richie should be able to can view his son. But what people should stop do now, when Richie says something, you can't take it and the next man say him feel about what them view of Whisper. You can't complain about the next man because the next man is viewing him maybe as a footballer. Richie will be viewing him from his son's standpoint. So they should be able to respect both of them. Respect that is Richie's son, and him give it and respect that is Jay Taylor's take on what he view and what he knows about football. But that is a problem about we in our societies, like it's just 100% or zero. You're either with the player or you're bad mind. You understand me? They need to be able to
compartmentalize these things. And JD, Sportsmax, the night after we had I had the discussion with Mr. Butler, Sportsmax put out a program, a segment with the discussion like 4 hours later, where they had the guy Chris and the next guy said, should Whisper be in the senior team? And the next man I said, should we? I mean, I say, how the fans them a deal with me like I'm the uncle madman out there, brother. There's other people who are looking at it from a different perspective. The other guy who's saying that Whisper should be in the national team, you know what the man do? The man eat all clocks on the show. You know what the man say at the end? Whisper should be in the team because he's Jamaican. And we need more.
I heard him.
Yes, brother, you just lose all credibility. I root for local players, but I always say is the best 1 or 2 from Jamaica. And that me always stick to. The best 1, 2, or 3 from Jamaica.
So I'm going to throw a piece of dynamite, Jay Taylor, in the thing. I'm going to light up, take on ball fire. At the under 17, at teenage level, I know there's a youth who is Jamaican, who has been contacted and going through some phases. Reggae Boyz commentary, we did a thing on him. Zach Lovelace. He has been called, removed from the academy team and brought into the senior squad. That's the first move that the new head coach of Rangers, that is the top 2 club in Scotland, has done. And he's 16 years old.
Yeah, but he's there developing, right? And showing promise.
No, I'm saying he is showing that he's ready for big man football. And why he was able to go to Rangers. When he was at Millwall last season at 15 years old, he had 5 starts, 5 games in the championship. And so, as you were saying, Jay Taylor, and he felt big man tackle.
Exactly.
And he showed that as a 15-year-old, he could handle a big man tackle. And therefore, somebody out there saw him in a club that plays in the Champions League, right? Because Rangers and Celtic always go to the Champions League every year. And they saw a 15-year-old first generation Jamaican, right? And said, oh, ready. Put him in the academy squad, the development squad. And then the new coach come in and saw this play. We went to the academy and saw the player one time and said, no, out of the academy, coming on my first team. So I think what Jay Taylor is saying, I mean, Jay Taylor don't agree upon anything in the world,
Exactly.
right? Is that professional coaches know exactly what they're looking for. Ours are views of fun, but believe you me, you can't fool them. You cannot fool a pro licensed coach. A couple of players might come through that they think would have been good and turn out to be duds or flops, but more often than not, you just get, you know what I mean? So I would love to see Whisper in a club in Europe or Argentina or Brazil getting under the guidance of a pro licensed coach. I would like to see Tyreek Magee move in the January window because I don't think it's good for him mentally, the situation at Cassipen.
Yeah.
And so I believe, but the moving a player is supposed to be the job of your agent.
Yeah. Look at Junior Flemings. I said it. I did a whole segment on Junior Flemings. I said, guys, when you leave the USL, you're at least 3 years behind the development of professional football when we talk about the top leagues in Europe. Junior Flemings went to France. Them send him back down to the bench in the second team. This is what I'm saying. The bench in the second team. And we have to agree, though the USL is a bush league, it is still higher than the Manning Cup. It's still, they would say it's even a bit higher than the JPL. And that's what I said to people, say, the speed of the game in Europe, brother, and international game, JD, it's a little bit different. Look when Tyreek Jimenez went out there in Canada for Jamaica. You can just see that the speed of the game was just too fast for him. And Cataract, you have to take responsibility for Tyreek Jimenez. It's the on tape. Because you are one of the persons that says Tyreek Jimenez should be in the national team.
Yes,
I remember you said that he should have.
Yes, because the who was the option that we had at right back at the time?
But do you think he was ready though? Do you think he was actually ready
to be in and around the team? There was many other right back in the JPL, and the JFF had the JFF had said that they were not bringing any players from England because of finances, ostensibly. And so I said the best right back in Jamaica was Tyreek Jimenez. I stand by that.
But we understand answer the specific question. Though,
and I'm saying, he
was ready.
Do you think he was ready? Mm-hmm. Yes.
With his development and where he was?
No, but as a developmental player. Because at the time, there was no chance of us qualifying for the World Cup. And so all of those games were basically dead rubber games. And you're looking to 2026. And he would be on the radar as a right back for 2026. What happened to Tyreek Jimenez, and I will not relent from this, is his career got a big blow when he went to Catalonia. And so the JFF must take responsibility.
We saw him played in all of the games, and I saw him playing in the Manning Cup. And you notice I never mentioned him in the Manning Cup because he's not one of the best players. I mean, in the Manning Cup as well.
He's not.
No,
he's not one of the best players in the Manning Cup.
He's one of the better players. But I just want to say to you something. He's one of the...
Catcher, don't know. That is what you see now. Tria try scare
any criticism.
Catcher, the man told the man slow in the game. Me come out in my video and say him cannot play the next game, and the coach to play in the next game. At games after him have to play catcher. Nobody come the man first touch dead like dog. Everybody
in the last 2 games.
So you talk about even in the last 2 games in first touch is bad. Go back and look on it. You see the bias. When you're a player, you make up story.
No, I am not making up any story. But I have said to you before, I spoke to the player and told him I was disappointed in how he was progressing. You were there, and it's on the tape when I said to you, I spoke to him at the camp and said to him, you as one of the 2 players who have a senior national cap, you need to be head and tail above the other players here. Hold on. I said to him, you can't be the class clown. You ought to be the man that is bringing others up to a level. I said I spoke to him. And I can be disappointed in a player, but I am not relenting from what I saw. But it never turned out.
Okay, well,
Right.
Humza said
But
Zimini's
I
first.
still believe.
Hold on, the man must say Zimini's first touch was a pass, and you are telling me say you
Every game? Come on. A foolishness that, man. A foolishness that. The youth, he played that first game when he came back into the league.
All of
the man,
the man controlling was very
But
bad.
can you agree, Cataract, that he was one of the worst players in the under-20 qualifiers?
I think he agreed on that. He agreed on that a long time. He never denied that. But
no. Christopher Pearson was the worst player.
Two of them tied.
And those are the two players who went into the national team.
Every game Pearson play, hear me, Zimini's play, go back and look. Every game, the man controlled it bad. Every single game, brother. I don't know how you
look
can
at the touch that he had when he scored the goal. You look at the touch that he had when he scored the goal.
Even the goal him score, Cataract, go back and look on two movements before that. As some know say terribly, you go back to two movements before that. The man a control and ball go outside. Go back and Cataract, I'm here record man again. I'm here coming man again. And you know.
Let me go back again and say, and this is the issue with youth players, and I mean everybody can jump on me because I champion Tyreek Jimenez, and I saw and I still see in him the potential. And I hope, for Jamaica's sake, that he gets serious, goes into one of the JPL clubs, or leaves Jamaica. I think I said it was a regressive move when he left Harborview and went to Mount Pleasant. But I hope he leaves Jamaica and ends up somewhere again under the guidance, because I think he is a raw talent.
You talking about Jimenez, Cataract?
Jimenez.
Okay. At best, Jimenez is a decent USL player. That's where I see.
Okay.
Best.
Mad vibes. We are gonna do that over the next channel. Me and Africans should do some work. So yeah, man, we are gonna come with a lot more thing, man. Once the World Cup finishes, we are gonna have a lot more work coming out. But today, because the channel just came back, we had to just do something, and we had the story that I want to put it out, but I didn't want it to come out on a negative side to fight JFF. I want to barely say about JFF and them stuff that I never want to do it. So I looked at the next side now to try see if we can get some youth development and some good, proper, constructive conversation in. And I thought this work, you know? Yeah, so yeah, man. And on that side, I want to step on. I don't want to step on the war side and invite war man on the war side. It's just like a go down the drain, you know? Because when a man clash every day for your living, it not really go well when you invite him on. You understand me? Yes.
So JD and Cataract, with those dead rubber games, don't you think that it's about time we move away from certain players as well for these dead rubber? Because how much time more we need to see Jardine Fletcher them? Like, are they gonna miraculously just get better? Like, they just get good, and we just say yes.
Hold on. Oh yeah, this up Jardine Fletcher so.
He's a good player, but
no, not about him being a good player. How much goal I think Jardine Fletcher scoring in schoolboy football when he come?
Same thing. Schoolboy football.
Someone in the chat, please tell me how much goals Jordan Fletcher scoring in the schoolboy football when he come up.
God almighty.
Yeah, no, look at this much. No, look at this much shot. Somebody got to tell you how much Jordan Fletcher scoring in the schoolboy football coming up. A lot. No, that number. So more people start drop down here. 31.
I said 31.
31. All right, then. Continue. We just want to continue because I love life, you know. Because
we have to move away from those players, baby.
No, look how you mention it. I'm laugh because I said, look how you mention a man who actually dominate the schoolboy football, and him coming in the national team and still score. So I like him never scored in the national team. And look how you say we need to move away from them man. So if we need to move away from him do what whisper do already, you know, and still come in the national team and do something, you know, and you say for move away from him. So may I try to show people say you're not biased. You're not biased.
You're not biased, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, JD, there's a big pothole for Jamaican players when them left Manning Cup and the JPL. One big pothole, one whole if you go look down in the amount of Jamaica ball away another pothole there, brother. It's like, you know, the man with the name Cliff Twang, where they come on TVG and say only certain people can cross it.
Yeah.
And one whole heap of Jamaican players don't transition to the next.
I was trying to that song. I was trying to show my wife the song, and I couldn't remember the name. So nobody can cross it. Yeah, man, nobody
Yeah,
can
them
cross
a transition. Peter Lee, Vassell, them Lamar Walker, them players, them just them barely cross it. Them swim past, but them we don't know them still a batter. Them just not take the next step that you need to take to become a pro, bro. And that may I tell people, and those players were pretty good Manning Cup players. I'm saying, guys, there's this big gap after you leave. I always talk about the player, Omar Holness, the under 17 player for
Omar Great
Jamaica.
Holness.
One of the best midfielders I saw, compose on the football, can shoot the football from anywhere. JD, the man go to college at the US and disappear. The man just like, you don't know what them do to him.
He's in the National League. He's in the same league where someone called Jamari Clark a Bush League because someone don't understand how development goes. When you're in a championship academy, right, and you're in the first team and you're young.
I think he retired, Cataract. I think I saw an article where they say he's leaving football.
No, hold on. But I just want to say, because someone said Jamari Clark in a Bush League. It's the same comment they made, interestingly, when I brought Connor Boyce Clark to their attention. They went on Google and saw that he was playing for St. Albans at the time in the national semi-pro league, which, funnily enough, semi-pro is the same like JPL, semi-pro, right? And they said a big foolishness. Me I come tell them to come get Bush League baller. That's the word they're using. I had to go and print out the transfer history of the youth that championship clubs send their players to non-league football so that they can get first team opportunities and they can feel what it's like to play against big man, brutish. Because what they say, they have to toughen you up. That's the word they use. You have to get tough. That's where they send you to toughen you up. And you go there for a month loan or you go there for a 2-month loan. You don't go there on a season-long loan. So for people who don't understand, and we don't understand development, when you have teenage players, they have to be sent from time to time to play with big man. Yeah. And I'm sure it's the same in Belgium, in France, in Spain.
But can you agree, Cataract, that when players reach a certain age, based on your trajectory, if you don't reach a certain goals, you basically have to just call it a day.
Yeah, the problem. I'm farming. In Jamaica.
Just play some USL, and that we need to get in our head as fans, bro. That though we love some players in the Manning Cup, not everybody's gonna transition, bro.
Manning Cup is entertainment. I keep saying that Manning Cup is entertainment. Everywhere else in the world, including England, where I grew up, the best players play academy, and the left back players, the players where and them play schoolboy football. As part of recreation.
48. What Richie talk about 48? You know. No man, Owen, Richie normally come on there, brother. We don't have nothing against Richie, you know. Richie, we don't talk to Richie always, man. Maybe the show done in around 30 minutes, you know. We have less time. Yeah, so Richie can't come on anymore. If Richie come on, we're gonna start talking about basketball because the other day me watching brother, you know. I'm gonna see Kawhi then and come out and crab up him team, you know, slap one in them face and win them, you know. Yeah, man. But anyways,
Smith Island Court and all in the chat.
And let me get some comments in. Guys, send in the comments them. Let me just take the comments them because when time Catara come here in the send your guys, we have 200 people in the house. Definitely subscribe. Get me? Let me see what subscription I need. I need one heap of subscription, guys. Me not there nowhere near 20,000 bucks. So I'm gonna subscribe to this. All right. Thanks very much. A lot of you guys subscribe, but let's keep on subscribe and just work with the thing. Get with the 4,000, guys. When you know the thing go. National League is much better than JPL, and the and other leagues in the Caribbean. Yes, man. Yes, man. Again, most of those are incomplete players from JPL and Manning Cup who are one-footed, can't pass or strike the ball properly. Oh, fair enough. But all I'm saying is we saw other people that score a billion goals and do well in the Manning Cup, and we just seeing them back now because Fletcher never they're on the team, you know. You know, it's a surprise why he never got any chance, you know. All right, I don't know what you talk about, you know. When I hear people talking about best schoolboy player, Fletcher and Peter Lee Vassell, Alex Marshall dominated the schoolboy football. So if you guys know all of those individuals, go back and check their history there.
Yeah. Even Ben Boy.
Prodigy, you're a liar, Prodigy. We just built a video. This was about Magee and Bailey. Whisper is a part of a schoolboy, and the conversation has to go there because a conversation was started. So if you don't like what we are saying now, you can go up on the idiot side of the conversation and just be an idiot. All right? We're not a problem with that. Yeah, but we a constructive thing we are doing with Jamaica.
And I think we clear up everything tonight, JD, as well.
So, and this is the first video we have done, and the fact you come here and I say we depend people name 24/7. You think we have time for that, brother? You think we look at our poor people are suffer?
JD,
Man,
I thought,
How are you, man?
hi, JD. I
Who you
thought you
facing,
said,
man?
JD, I thought you said we are doing it different.
Yeah, man, no, man, but I have to make people know saying no matter with it, man.
Let's go over it,
talk
man.
about foolishness. And when people come and talk sensible thing, we know why hear. We not go on by busy man, you go on a foolish system, man, and hear that, man. Bush League, a Bush League. It doesn't matter which country, in my opinion.
So here's the thing, no, JD. Here's the funny thing about Bush League. The youth Ndai, I think is his name, that played for Cameroon.
No.
What the other striker? 3 years ago he was playing at Boreham Wood in the Bush League 3 years ago. But he's at the World Cup. So when you go at Bush League, it's for development. The problem is when you go to the Bush League and that's your full-time job and that's your thing there.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's about ambition. It's about ambition. You structure a path and you work on it. You could have gone. That's why the problem. No, but before you go anywhere, you have the same issue with the USL. Me want to add to your point.
The USL we want to talk about.
Yes.
We are thinking like the USL is a graveyard for Jamaican players. You know why? The man them go away, them get a 200 US a month or a week or a game, which equal to 1,150, which them never seen at them live yet. So them get 2 Caucasian babes from soccer mom, and that's for them thing there. The word ambition they use, JD, is 100% correct. For some man, the USL is the destination, and for them flight reach there. So them have no connecting flight go nowhere. And that's for them ticket buy. One ticket.
When people talk about man no forgot the USL. You can go to the USL ambition if you have. The problem is we give our Jamaican ballers them too much lean way. Some of them too lazy and workless. That's the truth. All right. Some of them cannot fit in nowhere else, and them don't want to adapt, and then them blame everything else aside from them being workless and lazy. Because if they made a upgrade, if you know how we talk the truth, if they made a upgrade themselves and push on, them leave out of that. Messy youth, other youth, leave out of USL and keep on improving. Go straight up to MLS and improving. So nobody come tell me no foolish, but you can't improve. So all people left from JPL go foreign. In Cataract, all people left from JPL got foreign. So why, if USL a better league than the JPL, what you know why? Because one get $3,000, one get.
No, it's a little bit more professional, JD, as well as facilities, the operations.
Professionalism, big boss. You know, without go other places, but if you don't believe in a professionalism, it just the word professional alone left there. I have a lot of man who don't believe in professional.
See, Tennessee Lewis always asks me about this. The Malta League is organized, is professional, but to me, Malta League is a bush league. I never see a Malta game on the TV yet. Just pop up like some man play a Malta.
No,
Like,
but you have a lot of places that you don't see come up.
yeah,
You don't see the Slovakian league pop up. You don't see the Hungary league pop up.
but them
Yeah,
league, they're a big league, Cataract.
No, it's not big
Barcelona.
league. There are tiers. You have
Mm.
you have 5 tier 1 leagues in Europe, which is
Mm.
England, France, Spain, Italy, and Portugal and Germany. 6, sorry.
All right, look at Cataract. May I show you about ambition?
The Dutch
Barca,
league is not even a tier 1 league, you know.
no man, the Dutch
Oh,
first league a tier one league. Yeah,
no,
but
man.
not
The Dutch first league is a
American
feeder
compare.
league to tier 1.
No man, Dutch are just on the brink of tier one, just on the
On
brink
the
of tier
break,
one.
but they are tier 2. They are
Yes,
in the
yes.
league that where players go there and then leave from there and go to
Yeah, but
the top
to
league.
call the Dutch
Uh,
league not tier one, I kind you want a
no,
man
hold
to
on.
compare
All
the
right, hold on. Now. When you have a tier 1 league, J Taylor,
Mm.
there's never more than 2 Dutch clubs make it out of the championship group stage, the Champions League group stage.
Mhm.
No man, you sometimes you have three, sometimes you have
No,
three
man,
because
you must say mad.
you
Out of the
sometimes
group
you would have
stage,
three. You would have three that competes
you
in
show me the
Champions League,
year.
competes in
No,
Champions League.
man, I'm saying in
Maybe
the
not
group
qualified,
stage,
maybe
right?
not qualified, but how much time you have three teams that come out to the group stage from France? That not happen always. That not always.
No, man, you
Sometimes
have
you
2
need two,
teams.
and sometimes it'll be three, and sometimes it'll be one alone. You understand me? It mixed up.
What?
You have Marseille, you have Lyon, you have PSG from time to time, and then you have
And
so it mix up at times, yeah.
I'm
Um,
just saying that a tier 1 league, you have the 3 teams that you get generally come out of the group stage
but Ajax now always going
into
to
the
the group
knockout.
stage either.
Yeah, either Ajax or PSG, but most time it's not both of them come out.
Yeah, but Mr. Ajax they come out enough time as well. Them entertain
Yes,
people, but they not come out.
but Ajax, I agree with you that because they are
So
developing,
what make England a
their
tier one?
businesses.
What make England a tier one? No, so that the other day everybody a come out a group for England. Me
No,
I
man,
watch
no,
me I
man.
watch long time I see man I get dumped out of first round you know as well for England. Yeah.
Yes,
Me I watch Wally per years you know and see when I get dumped
But
out you know.
but England always in the mix somehow.
always in
Oh,
the mix.
me
German
understand.
team
Somehow.
always in the mix.
Remember,
Bayern and Dortmund are gonna be in the mix
England
somewhere.
people nobody follow him. You see, you have around 3 years of England. The whole of them a get flagged every single year. And maybe just a one Arsenal a slide out and Liverpool up on the line. A
And
string.
Madrid
Liverpool win.
and Barca, them they Madrid, Barca, Inter and them side, the Juventus did have kick.
So
So
when
young
them do now?
people, nobody
When them
follow
do
him.
now?
Nobody follow him. You have years where time to
Inter
teach him.
battle for life. Inter battle for life.
Yeah, them side they just drop off. But when me
Yes.
say the Malta League though,
But I agree with you, JD. The Malta League is in the lowest tier of leagues in
Yeah,
Europe.
man. Malta League nowhere near the Dutch league,
Right?
man. This
so
year,
that's what I'm saying. In
No, but people say that.
So man say Qatar, when we have the discussions and with the fans, we want to understand, because tonight, JD, I'm glad they give me an opportunity to just clear up all these things. Because when I was having this discussion with Mr. Butler, him gonna give me an answer and it's just gonna go long, and you now get to ask him back where I see. He must say him have 36 players in Europe. And I'm saying, what league are they in? A lot of them are in the Malta League. But before that, he was telling me that Scandinavia, not even in Europe, something like that. JD, the guy who owns Brentford, I think he owns a club in Denmark, must be Shelland. That's why you see some of Danish players.
36 players.
Yeah, that's what he said. And he said a
Well,
lot of them should be in the national team.
no, well, hold on now. There's a thing called transfer market, right?
Yeah.
And there are other reputable things where you Google
Craig
and say,
Butler.
tell
We bring
me
Craig
the
Butler. We're
Jamaican
going to
players who are
Butler.
playing worldwide. I don't see 36 Jamaican players playing
Yeah,
professionally
that's what he
worldwide.
said. He said them in them league. I mistake. I was shocked, Cataract. I don't know these players. I don't know them. I'm saying I just don't know them.
Brother,
And
you have
We're
players
bringing up.
that
We're bringing up Phoenix
I give an
Academy.
example. I give an example. You
We're
have
bringing up Phoenix Academy on the screen so people can see what you're
you
talking
have
about. So Phoenix
you
Academy.
have
We pick up this.
you have a player like Rolando Biggs, right?
Big boss.
First
Let
thing,
me
I'm
just
sorry,
put
go
up because
ahead.
we're
yeah, let me
continuing.
see where them
Phoenix
But the
Academy.
academy have no name, no street, no address,
Phoenix Sports
no phone
Management and
number,
Football
no
Academy.
email, and no
Key
website.
Facts. Hold on, Key Facts has 15 players. Players in first tier three only, and the total market value at this point dropping, because at the start they were at over 40 something million. Now it's 25.31 million. So that means Leon Bailey value is dropping big time. Okay, so Leon Bailey value 25 million now, so it dropped down a big, but a big fee. And then you can see the other guys. Then you have Kemu Jackson.
What club is that?
Let me get this club.
No,
Serens.
you can just hover over it. You can just hover over
No,
the club.
Serens. FC is at.
Where
All
is
right.
that?
Where's that?
Oh Lord.
No, I'm saying you can just hover the cursor over it.
No,
and
when we
bring up.
maximize the page, it doesn't give that option. So
Oh.
I'm gonna go back out, but I have to show the people. So let me just
Okay.
show them, man. Let me show them. We are come to the super chat big bosses. All right, we have Carl Paulo. As you can see here, obviously you know that one. He's 33, 50K. We had Ricardo, Adrian
What
Martin.
club is Carl Parlo at?
No, but he's not Jamaican. We only want the Jamaican players, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
Ricardo. So we have Kimo Jackson and Leon Bailey, and then we have Ricardo Adrian Martin, 34. We have Kevin Atkinson, 27. And obviously you can see where he's at.
34 Ricardo Martin. That sign me
It
no
doesn't matter.
club.
Once
No,
he
the
signs
sign
to
the
something,
sign me no club.
Yeah, they signed Hector, right?
Yes. But let me just go through it, man. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Jamaicans so far, and then we can cut out all of these guys because you said you don't want them. Then we have Kyle Butler, 24 years old. He's still 24 years old. My goodness.
Yeah,
24-year-old. He's the 5th Jamaican on it.
no club.
Tristan Grant. Question mark unknown. He's a centre back. He's 30 years old. So that's the 6th one. And Travis Blagrove, central forward, 29, no club as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 7 Jamaicans he has at the club. At the Phoenix Sports Academy.
I want to
Alright,
ask a question. I want to ask a question. We said academy, but a beer old man.
Yeah, this is the thing when I tell people, say, bro, and a bad mind JD when I ask these questions. When me people choke them
But
stuff, yeah.
This look like a Jamal class.
Yeah,
adult literacy.
Yeah, when me hear them thing, I say, bro, when you no go to school, you no ask the teacher question. Like the teacher just come in and start say 1 + 1 = 5. I wanna say yes, miss. No, I know so we grew up, brother. I wanted to ask Mr. Butler these things when he threw that he had all these players who should be in the national team who were getting blackballed. We want to know who they are because we need, if they are good, we are gonna push them. We are gonna track them and see what them do. See the unknown club, unattached. Where are these leagues, bro? Where are the
guys,
players?
this is not owned by us. This is a registered website that collects information. All right. Yes. So if Mr. Butler has other players that he has not uploaded to his system, well, he needs to do that. All right. Yes. Let me go through this comment right there. So JT, you're saying it's not a good league, bro. What I heard that is a Jamaican striker. They're better than Andre Gray.
Yeah.
Yes, people are losing their mind, and that is foolishness. Andre Gray is a good championship striker. But people forget that Andre Gray spent a lot of his years in the Premier League, you know. Watford was in the Premier League for a number of years.
No,
so you have to put respect on the man name.
Kemar Reid is not on it, yeah? Kemar Reid is not on it. So he needs, so if he has those players, he needs to update them and tell people who he has and fully sign to him. Because sometimes you can see someone signed to you, but he's not there.
JD, just go into Google and say, let me tell you the name of the site. Jamaican players, professional football players. That's what the site may always track.
Yeah, cause me just need to know them thing, brother. Cause me just know say so information work. Everybody we can find players and track them now. because that's Mr. Butler. Well, Mr. Butler said it that he has strikers that's better than Andre Gray. Andre Gray played in the
But call a
Premiership.
name, call a name, call a name. Tell me the name and
That's
tell
what
me
I'm
the league.
saying. I them question I say me did what ask because I
We
say
don't
me not
run
like
joke thing, brother.
me not like just hear things. I mean I say and the fans
I'm
them
going to
just
say
take it.
island card. Sorry about that island card.
You
All
need
right.
to know, bro. Yeah, we
Um,
need to know, brother.
if this was
And
a dunce and dark, no, no. You brain drain, they get people in trouble too easy. You know. All right, so yes. Let me just keep it smooth and respectful. We just if Mr. Butler has more players, he produces it, and we will remember we are the highest respectful person towards Mr. Butler. We are always talking highly of him when people burn him out. So we are not going to go against him. We don't want to go against him because we are still saying that he's 20 odd million euros. So you would still count as the highest valuable asset that Jamaica has. You understand me? You will still count as that. He also has a player in the Romanian league, Jason Wright, but it's not on this. It's still not on this. It's still not on this. We're gonna bring.
JD, you know what JC right there? JC right now the patrol let me tell you about. He was on the under 17 for Jamaica with Wholeness and those players. They didn't transition, bro. They didn't transition. You mean at the patrol too? The one whole heap of players in the patrol. Alvas Powell them kind of jump out of the patrol and they go MLS and they MLS. Alvas Powell are them some of the few players who made it out of that.
Big boss, we can't compare Andre Gray. Andre Gray has make his money. Andre Gray might be. Yeah,
no,
we,
it's
we
not
don't need.
about money. Andre Gray has shown himself to be able to handle the English Premier League. He wasn't the best striker in the English Premier League, but he remained in the English Premier League until Watford were relegated. He was
Yeah.
strike partner to Troy Deeney.
All right.
And you know what?
They
Go
kept
ahead,
Watford afloat. He might not have had 10 goals a season, but he had critical goals and plays. So it's a film role now. Ishmael Shah take up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, but all we are saying then, if tell you what, these what we should learn from this interview of Magee is we need to just upgrade ourselves as how we think, because it looks like even people think that giving information. Well, I have always seen this, Cataract. Like we take long for bring out the match sheet. Like we think the surprise is a new way of hiding anything. Like everybody can type in Damien Low and know him off as on a football field. You understand me? We always think so when we surprise people. We're still in a year that belief system, the surprise. So, Mr. Butler, if you think you have them players, they just produce the players them. So we can always go there and see the players them. Simple. And nobody
Simple.
know have a problem. People want to know, say,
But
if they want to promote you, they want to promote you.
the player should be listed on his website.
Yes.
You know why I bring up this, JD? Because this is I want us to see if we can get rid of this. You see this thing with Craig Butler and Mr. Speed. It's
Mhm.
bad for Jamaican football.
I don't think
What I mean is this: when Mr. Butler throw that number, then you're gonna have people start insinuating or start thinking, say, Mr. Speed are the one a whole lot them players they out of the national team, and this thing keep
Yeah,
going
but
and
I
rolling
think
over.
what I think is a problem, JT.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna be honest to everybody, honest here. I think the new media, which is YouTube, is the biggest problem. I don't think it's actually the JFF. I think it's we is the biggest problem. Too much maniacs get power. With great power comes great responsibility, brother. So if you not have sense, you better buy some or go get some somewhere. It is YouTube. We can remember we're not a established like, we're established country, but we don't have the right people in areas to shut we down. Like if a YouTube, like you can have a YouTube channel. All right, Jamaica is still in this stage. If you have enough bus fare and can go everywhere, you have a job. Because me can just go every YouTube, every Manning Cup and JPL game and every Jamaica game and just say, me want cameraman. You understand me? Me can just say that. In other countries, you have to study for everything. So we not apply education to things to put a barrier. You understand me? We not apply that, and I think a data mash up. So YouTube no require a educational joining button or a barrier of spending $10,000 for come on YouTube. So it offer anybody to grab a phone, and because me just think say YouTube have a lot to do with it, just like JFF. Me honestly believe so. Me dying for the day YouTube say a $2,000 to come on it, and see how much people really believe in themselves so bad for them pay the $2,000 for company. You understand me? Yes, because no, you have to come up and want to figure out way how you're gonna make back your $2,000. Yes, sometimes standards help J Taylor. Sometimes standards actually help. So just like how one JFF have a standard, YouTube you have a standard too. Me come up with this thing. I tell people say this are the new media. Nobody never know it's so powerful until me tell people say the new media. They me everybody talk about new media, new media. You don't know what it mean. It mean new power. But if you still have in your back of your head say you need if you have this is the way me have a new business. This is the way me can eat a food. So me not go damage it. No man. We have to have responsibility, just like we are born out the JFF and we are born out Mr. Butler, we are born out Mr. Speed. We have responsibility as well. So me I tell you say YouTube are the biggest problem. Me I put YouTube number one at the biggest problem, and then the JFF a second, and then the rest of the people around it a third. But YouTube are the biggest problem. Me I tell you, YouTube are the biggest problem. I'm a dying for them sense.
But there help. I think YouTube for me, I've enjoyed watching the shows and stuff, and it has brought me closer to Jamaican football as far as giving me more information. Because before, when I remember the first time I run into Simon Channel, and I was like, whoa, me can watch somebody talk about Jamaican football, and with there, so come when I watch TVG and them thing, and them just give it like a soundbite. So me still with all, as you said, JD, me still happy that all you guys are out there. Sometimes in my car, me can listen to and stuff. So me still see some good in it. But I'm saying that thing though, with Mr. Butler and Mr. Speed, I want us to go into a new phase, bro, where players are picked on merit. Where we say that if the player good and we see them not get a fair share, we talk about it and highlight why these players not in the team. But you see that back and forth with those two individuals, I feel like it doesn't help Jamaican football. It applies even young players coming up as well. And we want, I don't know how they're going to fix that thing there, but them two people.
I'm going to show you how people simple-minded. Look how people simple-minded. When we say YouTube are the biggest problem, YouTube is called a medium of projection. Let me go in a different detail now for you to understand. I know you're not going to understand just the same. But it's a media projection. So if JFF had a problem, what JFF are going to do? Please, even the simplest minded person can answer me. If people are on YouTube and they want money, because clearly majority of people come on YouTube and they want money. All right, so they want money. What JFF got to do now? Okay, me never forgot to the gleaner now. Okay, me can just control one person, give them $2 and $3, and them sell out a propaganda, and them go to the exact niche where they want. Now, before you'd have to print an article and then open your fans, them read it in the gleaner. Now you know the exact niche because you have a thing called the algorithm, which Cataract always talk about my big likes, Yes, it's the exact niche where you want. So people, sometimes when you hear me talking, I'm a mad scientist, but someone who just don't know. Me tell when you just not listen. All right, me say YouTube are the biggest problem, but no don't know, because when me just said it, just a blanket word, only thing say me I say, oh, YouTube are the biggest problem. No, people control the medium, yeah. People control the media. So people decide if they want to take something behind the back and then do what they want to do. And then the JFF, blame. Okay, but them still push them narrative round and round. You get me? So what you think most of them information that come out? You think say are people going to JFF and find them? Or are people JFF give them? Eh?
Yeah. But that's why I make sure, Jay.
I'm not calling a name. I'm just saying they are projective mediums. So people can take under the top easy and push a narrative. If you're not going to know, anybody can push a narrative and then push the next narrative the next time. But it's there to be pushed. You understand me? So if you want to blame JFF, it's still the possibility of it being there to be pushed. Just listen to me, son, man. That's why I say YouTube are the biggest medium. You'd have to pay TVJ billions of dollars for push one thing, because the amount of people have to get paid. Now you have a one person, have a whole heap of power, and them just do it, you know? Simple.
Yeah, but
You know?
another thing is to JD. That's why I don't align myself, or I don't have contact with anybody where have to do with as far as organizing Jamaican football, or if you're a problem or you're doing well. You know why? When me come on pan here so come talk, me nobody say them own me. Nobody can me go come on and me go say some things were wrong and me go say some things were right. But a Jamaican football I did some passion there as a fan to support my team. So me no care who. That's why I even said I even spoke to Ryan about that on the stream. I said, Ryan, the same way I want to ask Mr. Speed them the question, me not seeing the same things with Mr. Butter. And if we care about Jamaican football most, everybody need to get it. Anybody where we feel say we create any hiccup with the football, brother, them to get it. If
So, JD, I want to send you a link.
Send it.
I can send it in the private
Big
chat.
Bang, yeah, man, send it in a private chat and I can put it up. We only can go 50 more minutes. Man's have to go and put up the garbage, you know, a garbage day, you know. There's a organized man, you know. I mash up, my axe steel, me telling you something I make, you know. All right, so the know, so me I stick to my plan. Me's a organized soul.
People, JD, they are firing a garbage man. I gotta work.
What about you talk about? Me have to pick up more in garbage, brother. Tomorrow morning the garbage I go come. Me's a print.
People in Jamaica understand that concept of JD. Because they just put it in a scandal bag and fling it down gully.
Yeah. Garbage, you see a man just like a big fire in the backyard. Be plastic.
Just a bun. And toxic fumes just a go in them house.
No regard for the environment.
Understand.
All right, so we have two.
JD, why you need to tell them that if you don't dispose of the garbage properly in Europe and in the States, you get fined. You have to pay fines.
Bro,
yes, of course.
Each of JD, you know that each of your garbage bin, one have buckle.
Yeah,
plastic,
one separate bag. If you put the wrong thing in the wrong bag,
you throw it at the wrong one, you get to a note by your door, say, yo, you find some food in the buckle garbage pan.
Yep.
That make it up, Magee.
One time alone that ever reached me.
Yeah, man. The people don't have time to start out your garbage. Because one truck just come and push off to something so and just pick up it and gone. So them dump it off and them see a fear yard of the problem.
Yeah, but it's a money thing, No, it's not a money thing because even now when we get our house here, we still, but no, we just buy the drums them. So once we fill the drums them, we just push it out.
JD,
see.
You see how me I go easy.
Hold on, let me go to the super chat. You can't disappear with the super chat. All right, so Cataract, the guy is Kemar Reed. He's the one he said is better than Andre Gray. They called him Sharky. Okay, so we need to look out for Sharky. Yeah.
Them in the list. Let me send you. That website.
All right, we're bringing up the list. We're bringing up the list.
Okay, it's a new list. Okay, so we probably missed some players then.
No, I think this is just Jamaican players period. I know this website.
Jamaican players period.
Jamaican players period.
So
me no say there's not 36 Jamaican players born playing in the professional leagues. So
okay.
Got you. JD can call the name the man with tell people. It captures every country in the world where a player is playing.
So where's the youth Reed now?
Reed in Malta. I see a
Come on, Reed. No, him that
look at Malta.
A Caraco or something in there, brother.
A Curacao, this is a Curacao.
A Caraco.
No, lad, you have two Kemar Reed. Kemar Reed is in Malta.
This is Malta.
Kemar Reed is in Malta.
Kemar Reed is in Malta.
And he played
12
games
in Malta.
You can give him, he played 12 games.
No, we can pull it up. We can pull it up.
Again, he has played 12 games in this season and scored 2 goals.
Okay.
He has played 9 games in the 2021-22 season and scored 3 goals. Before that, he was at another club in Malta, Sirens. He played 15 games and scored 6 goals. Now, that 12 game and 2 goal, I really tell me that man, yeah. Come
Yeah,
on.
so at this JD now, why me did I tell the fans them? This is why me even get aggravated the other night. Me I say, why the fans them don't want to ask these questions? Why no want to ask these questions? And then when me ask the question, them say me a hater, me a bad mind, me a hater.
I got you. A man can't tell me about no call program when him call him.
No, bro.
I want to lift up, man.
Bad mind. We just used to.
So you cannot lie. You cannot lie because there are some of us who are researchers. We find the information.
This is the camera read, right?
Yeah,
This
man.
is him.
In Malta.
All right. So we can see for ourselves.
12 games and 2 goals.
So make sure put it up for the people, them. All right.
Yeah, man. Show them, man.
Tennessee said, JD, too much dunce badness are gone at Jamaica. That's why them continue to fool people. Yeah, man. We know. I think he played more games. Okay. Big Boss said he played more games.
You can't say that. No, you cannot say that. This is the facts. You cannot just make up your own thing. You can't just make up your own thing. Soccer says he played 12 games. Transfer market say he played 12 games. And the man said, no, he played 1 more game.
Yeah,
I mean, I have no TV channel for watching Malta League, but me just know.
Okay.
I can't read French to read the Malta newspaper because French them or whatever they talk, Spanish they talk, don't they? You understand?
And at that, Ketara, me say that, say we need to get that in our culture. And people say, me know if you try to change people. What I'm saying is, Jamaicans, we have to learn to have a tough discussion without.
And JD, can you say where the team is in the league?
Come on for the program, big man.
Can you say where the team is in the league?
1 second. Now Balakar calling now in the middle of the show now. When him could have joined the link, him could have joined, Him no one call him if push up, leave and everything. Balakar, pick up yourself. Where is the big boss? Make Balakar say please.
All right.
Because make a big man and
So yeah, okay, all right. Let me drop the link so Balakar can come on. Wait, all right.
So Jay Taylor, you see what I'm saying? I want to even see where the club is in the league. And I am going to look at Andre Gray.
Agrees, Andre Gray, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
different level of thing, level of thing, Right?
I'll look.
Hold on, in the same number of games, in a higher league,
yes,
Andre Gray played 13 games and scored 5 goals.
Yes.
I understand how the people look like the computer and have the information on it.
Yeah, but that's why
in the previous season for Queens Park Rangers, he played 28 games, started 13 times, and scored 10 goals. That is basically a goal every 3 games. You can't have them things that bad, man. You can't have them something.
And my final thing on that, JD, that's all I was trying to say to the fans. That's why me even come out of my element and say, so my fans them move like sheep. Like, guys, you have to question things, brother.
You know something what me never know? Me never did know Andre Gray was at Luton. And in 2013, 2014, scored 30 goals in the 44-game season at Luton.
Yeah, man, but I'm going to say is...
He has scored 23 goals, more than 23 goals in the championship for Burnley in 2015-26. So he has been a 20-goal a season striker. Right? You can't come and tell me a man will score 2 goals. You come size up the thing. Don't do that, man.
Just show the stats, JD. Just show this. That's what people understand. Like over here,
stats on the screen. Stats on the screen. And you are seeing the player's face. So
Yeah,
We know
it's there, guys. Like it's there. Maybe I tell some of my fans and say,
Show Andre.
guys,
Can you
ask
bring up Andre
question.
Gray's season? Can you bring up
Cataract.
Andre Gray's season, please?
Now spend 4 year cataract. Me have a house. Me have a nice wife where me have to live with. Me not dep on the food in studio. Oh no, while I couldn't have me dep on the internet the whole day. Your sunshine are going out the door. You know, look how I pose. I didn't go like you want to take up my time. You know, stop ramping me, man.
No, so just go now. Me calling on Ryan show the night after, and I said, Ryan, it wasn't fair, bro. I didn't like what happened up there. I'm call out Ryan. I'm call out the youth from this and that sports. Me say, Mr. Butler on and everybody turn sheep. Everybody turn sheep. Nobody no one ask none of the tough question them. And then me alone, the fans them I say, my bad mind. Me I say, bro, this what YouTube is about. So I said it. I called in and I said I asked Ryan about it as well.
Jamaican youth travel says Kemar Reed scored 9 goals in the Maltese League 2021-2022. He's actually a good player. Talk the facts. No, but if you look on this now, no, make sure you see this manipulation. No, hold on, let me talk now. This is manipulation at the finest level. Oh, look here, you travel. Who is deceiving anyone? Yes, it will stop right here and say Premier League 2022-2023. So if you a man, you know I'm not like no, you travel, you wouldn't have questioned Mr. Butler or anybody will have Mr. Butler on them show. But we are the most transparent person. We literally see 2022-2023. If you want me to go back to that, you say go back to that. But we only can talk about what's here now. Because the next man them never go back from for Gray barely played games and the amount of goals him scored last year in the championship because we cover all of them. All right, so the comparison is still not valid. Jamaican youth travel. The problem what we have this mentality of every time we think say somebody oppress us for no reason. We have a reason. We have a logical reason where we can bring up the numbers them and nobody now while we in a prison. They can't say nothing, and you want to go back to prison. You know, when you travels, go back to prison. Can look like you love.
JD, can you just bring up Andre Gray's stats for this year, please? Just put it big on the screen so people can see.
But everybody can type in Andre Gray. Let me just put it and I'm done. Because I don't really want. Because
Andre Gray, because I want to say you fight Andre Gray.
I don't like the behavior of people, man. I don't like what the man think, man. It's like if people there start talk the blatant truth and you come and say people will talk facts. See, nobody people may talk and a foolishness, they not be on the screen.
Exactly, bro.
And then when people tell a flat out lie, you suck it up and not say nothing.
Yeah. Then my bad mind. I'm gonna tell them to JD these things are cause a lot of the issues around the team with the misinformation with Jamaica team. Man, I say this, that. I say, guys, I could check it for yourself and ask the tough question them.
But Balakar said he's a midfielder, Gray is a striker, but
Jesus Christ, here it comes.
I never dubbed that. Bring information. I put them up on the screen. Me don't know what. Me don't know the problem. I put up information. And then we have
a general. These things are all there. We are not the people who made the comparison. It's not JD said that or Cataract said that or J Taylor said. I never
Yes. Good night.
Credit.
That's why I am. J Taylor, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
You're mistake where Cataract and JD probably the mix up. J Taylor. Kemar Reed is a midfielder, right? Andre Gray is a striker. One of them mix. Listen, man. One of them mix up them.
It's not what I'm saying to you, Balakar. It is not us. Someone made the statement.
Listen, man. One of them mix up Sharky with Kemar Reed. Atkinson named Sharky.
Okay.
And listen before we start talk because we not talk.
Finish up on the big boss. Where listen, man? Oh, Barlaker internet are go in and go out.
So we bring up the wrong player than JD apparently.
No, hold on. That's the name that was used. Me no fool. Me listen keenly. I know that name in it here.
It says Kemar Reed Sharky. I don't know the player. I don't know them. I can't.
What me just say?
Yeah, continue, Balakar.
Continue.
He's a better striker. Jesus.
Continue,
Andre
Balakar.
Gray is
Continue,
a better
Balakar.
striker to Sharky, right? Kemar Reed is not a better striker. Is not a better baller than Andre Gray. But listen what me say. If you are Kemar Reed and act and sit the agent, you go do the same thing. So what the hell do they say? But to do the mix up
So
Reed.
Balakar, so why them can't compare? Because as them I said the man them said them they on a program and them couldn't get to speak and them as bring out information here, Balakar. So why them can't just
Yeah,
bring out
but
the exact player where they told them here them say the man them said that them here the
yeah,
Balakar. So why you try to tell them say
but
that them here?
even in the next future, even in the next future, alright. Last year the youth scored 9 goals and him have a good season. Remember say he's a midfielder, if he scored 9 goals, that's a good season. Then
Okay.
win the league last year, them go at the playoff for the Champions League and the Europa League and then drop out.
Okay.
You
So
understand?
which one name you
But
still
the
believe
youth,
better? You believe no the argument in the Balakar. Which one name you think better? Because remember said that what the person did say no. So which one name great better? All right. So we done the conversation.
no more established.
Then,
Better than them.
but Balakar, no, that the people must say the same thing. You must say
Balakar.
so when you argue, you know the same thing. You must say.
Yeah,
Explain to
but
the fans.
we don't need. So, what the program was all about? Now,
Cataract change program when him come on. That's so
When
cataract.
we change program,
No,
Bridget, we talk about Leon bit, but you
Cataract.
don't say you're wicked.
maybe take some
J-
blame, JD.
JD,
Maybe take some
and
blame for that.
JD do it.
Yeah, maybe take some blame for that.
So why
How can I do something I mean know
Jesus
nothing about?
Christ.
Me and I've said nothing about nothing. Jay Taylor
Me,
was
man.
addressing that issue. And you
Okay.
come call cataract there.
All right.
Yeah.
No sorry, cataract. I never you. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I take responsibility, JD. Sorry about that. Take responsibility.
We need
What
to
is
swing. We need to swing. We need to swing a program.
No, Balakar, me done the
From
program.
the-
Me done the
well,
program, Balakar.
No. We just want to say something. Not overall.
Mm-hmm.
We need to swing. We need to swing this argument the next way. We need to start talk about the youth. They may play under 20 last year. The inner team over Andrea Gray. Like the youth where they say, like youth they play striker. That's a 20-year-old youth where they play in a championship, as you say. Why we not groom the youth they over Andrea Gray?
But J Taylor talk about that thing. He does never listen.
He's not ready. We say he need to take another step in his development. He's not ready, bro.
we spoke about it.
Well, at least it is me on the right path where certain things have to get dashed around there. You understand?
Yeah, man. Respect.
But you, but JD, if me is an agent, me go push my player them. I don't be giving nobody want to say.
And I agree with that.
But
I agree with that. But Balakar, the problem is, people now take Mr. Butler as an agent. People take Mr. Butler say Jamaica a fight against him player them as if like at the player them people fight
No,
against.
but Jay Taylor,
Yeah.
Jay Taylor and Cataract. It go on. But me not gonna say everyone and player them. But
Okay,
it go on.
thank you very much. But
Some
that the
player
people
them
thinking that
deserve.
chat. So that's why it's good for we
Not
if we can
every-
have some conversation that time.
Yeah, all right. Not every Phoenix players we go say a world star. Some of them average, some of them are okay player. I know everybody go play in the biggest league in Europe.
Hold on, but you have to be
Everybody
fair.
go play for Jamaica.
Hold on, you have to be fair because I heard Mr. Butler out of his mouth say,
Yeah, Richie here as well. So Richie can
if
answer.
he was the under 20 coach, the whole national under 20 team would be Phoenix players. Jay Taylor, you remember that statement?
Yeah, man. Let me give you one better. He said when Paul Hall came in, Paul Hall should scrap the team and build the team around 7 Phoenix players,
All right.
including Leon Bailey, and play the same style that he plays. It even when
And Jay Taylor, go tell her this Jay Taylor. See, so my time, we when I listen, we take it, we take something and run with it the wrong way. And that's your era, you know, you're nothing else.
All right, Balakar.
As a big man, there, so my time, when you take things and run with it, you need to go back, go listen to the interview there. Because I'm certain man never say take out everybody and put in team player them. You must say I use an example. You must say probably the
Yeah,
next
yeah,
10 years or 5 years down the line.
Oh, it's a ball
We
no
need
one
to
me give
listen
no
to
food
thing the
style.
man say right thing, bad man.
No,
You understand?
the next
So
10
my
years
time
down the
me do
line,
it,
what?
so
Balak,
my time me do it
catch right.
and
Me
correct
have a next man
myself
on the
and say,
program.
yo, yes,
Me
me did
done.
wrong.
Balakar, me could do this tomorrow in a big boss man. I
And
know it.
Balakar, we agree with you that
Me
some
could
Phoenix players,
Balakar and then me can shut
yeah,
down the show because
some Phoenix players get fight, and I
Come on.
so call in
but I
tomorrow, Balakar.
So
Call
my
in.
time we need to listen good man. Cause me make mistake more while and come back come apologize.
All
So we
right,
need
big
to
bad
listen to
boss.
thing good man youth. And
all right.
stop this propaganda. What you want to hear a year?
No,
That's what you want clipping.
Balakar. So you can't say I'm gonna spread propaganda in a big man. And so you hear, you go listen and you tell the man what you say here so him can go back.
No, but him did say up on the show. I mean,
Yes,
no, here in probably 5 years down the line.
so
Or
that you hear him
something
say,
like
all
that.
right, no problem, no problem. Well,
Man, man.
all right. Just let me get Richie on the line so me can get for go to take up my rubbish and eat my oxtail. Cause
Eat?
me not.
Eat oxtail. Okay, okay.
I would you know your place in a big man. I mean, see, I said, yo, you know,
Richie, come in.
like, hold on, let me just get Neil.
Good day, good night, everybody.
Can you look? He has joined the program 3 hours 40. Me never at 2 hours. Me say you know, and the man them do 4 hours. You know, yo people, y'all me not know you know. I must get 200 likes in a video because if me not get 200 likes, me not do nothing. Neil, either call back
Yeah,
in
they
big
know
boss.
the program to finish, you know.
Where's that?
You know the program to finish. That's something you want to say, man.
Oh man, yeah
Because,
man, say it fast, big boss. Say it. Do your thing.
yeah, because me listen to the program,
Mm-hmm. Yeah man, we're
get
here.
JD. A man say, me I go back to it because no man has put the propaganda. A man say, Kema read. Now, what tell you exactly when say? Angel Gray, no good like Kema read. Big poor. You understand? And that's the man say, me, you never forget. Me say, oh, nobody can talk to him over that. If you would have another man, if another man say it, when him start big speed, so that talk him to me and say, oh, nobody, as I say, me always say, me now, what me now pick up in none of them. But me I say, if you're going to attack a next man, if him say a similar thing, so why, you know, say, no, when this man attack foolishness. Because everybody knows that foolishness, but nobody never say nothing, brother. JD, I never forget, the man say, Angel Gray no good like you, big toe. And the host never said nothing.
Are you
Me
hear
can't
that?
believe it.
Balakers, stop tell JT to say myself propaganda because a man come
Ball
at
No,
curve stop telling propaganda.
a fan. You understand? We're not a fan. We love football. A Jamaica football we are dealing with. You see me
yeah.
I say?
Remember,
But because man, me there go listen.
All right.
remember
Yeah.
some ball curve say him don't support Jamaica. No time at no World Cup. Good.
All right. Nobody make Balaker call back in a while. All right, please. You can get Richie.
Yeah, sorry, let me mute the mic. Richie, on your time, brother.
Yeah, Richie. I got a big boss. No, I tell you.
Well, go on. It's a very entertaining program, you know.
Yeah. We touch a whole heap of topics still. Me never stop on them.
Stalin,
Me never stop on them
yeah, me
topic.
know.
It
But
did up
the
all over the
Stalin
place.
say, who want to ask me whatever question and stop speculating and start watching movies.
So we
You know.
attack GT. They attack. Just say GT.
Him say him see the movie before, so me say which movie?
Yeah, okay. The movie when me talk, Richie, is
Yeah,
basically the debacle with Leon Bailey, and he could
yeah.
potentially play for England. Him can play this, him can play where we understand. Say Leon Bailey
Yes.
explain the thing a little bit better. But I would believe Leon Bailey. Me not take up for the JFF. But what I'm saying
Okay.
is, can we learn from that and not let this become another thing with Whisper? You see what I'm saying?
It is a point, but you know you talk as if you know you're approaching it as if it is coming off of what Leon and what the JFF and which route Leon was taking at the time when him decided that him not ready for play for Jamaica yet or him not gonna play for Jamaica. You know, people have to understand that, and I totally agree with some of the stuff where you say 40% or 60% I disagree. as you know. But you know, you still have an option. You know, you're a human being to we don't know how to go forth and make a better Jamaican football team. Because we don't want, as I said, we start go out there and run up and down like he was a headless chicken. Like how Speed would have put it until him get tired, until they just nullify him. You understand? And I understand that, and that is true. We want a better Jamaican team. If I want my son to win the Ballon d'Or to go to the World Cup, I don't want him to go to the World Cup for World Cup's sake. I want him to go to the World Cup to try and win, try to score goals. So all the stuff that you said he should work on, that's my 40%. I totally agree with that. You understand? But when you try to say that the movie part is not true, and you know he can play for a lot of different countries, I must say, and that is no movie.
Yeah, but the way
So
how you
that is
said
how
it,
it
though,
is.
Richie, the way how you said it, it was
Me tell you this, JT. Me have sometimes you have to understand me. Sometimes me come off with some words somewhere. You have to understand if it's yo, why this man has said that. I may come off of with a bit of arrogance sometimes, but I don't mean nothing by it, you know, JT. I just,
okay.
you know, I just owe me deal with things and all that. Sometimes I do it and I laugh, and JD, you know me, so I laugh too. So
No,
I say,
that's
yo,
what I said. That's exactly what I said. No,
yeah. So I laugh too. So him know say yo, Richie just had pull on the shoes lace, man. It's Richie I laugh at for me. You know what I mean? So now that I come on and I can rectify it to say that yeah, sometimes I do pull on the shoes lace. Like how some people go on with a fake page and say what they want to say.
Okay.
So you know, you have to understand. Everybody know who is Richie Royal. Everybody know who is Whisper. Everybody know who is JT. Everybody know who is JD. We know who we're talking to, don't you, gentlemen? Everybody know it's Cataract.
Yeah,
Cataract can
yeah.
tell you we're there. We sit down with him and we talk football every day. We not talk nothing negative on them things. If him come with him flitter start, we just say, all right, look more Cataract, my gone. From right there, sir. You understand? Because I mean, I'm a straightforward person and all that. But you know, we men, we full of ego, and sometimes we ego get the best of we, you know. And we have to just don't try to be thin skinned more time. We just have to just know that I'm not thin skinned. If my son is in a developing stage, he's not the end product. He's not the finishing product at all. In many ways, more than one and all that. You know. I ask some people the question: which one on have a
Richie
potential
Ryle, wait, stick
footballer?
up in right just Richie Ryle because
Yeah.
that's an important point where the fans them need to know, brother. Because I think a lot of fans approach it where they got this
That's
delusion
not
that
true.
that
Is a
that
man who
players.
score, is a man who scored 29 goals and 19 assists. They keep on saying 18, but I have the video. It's 19 assists. And no
Oh,
salad
oh.
and pile. No salad and pile and none of them goals then. It's just
No,
finishing.
Richie, I'm talking about where you said is that developing players. I'm saying like some fans are approaching it as the
And I
man in
and I
cup.
and I'm saying to this JT as what Cataract says,
Mm.
what it's entertainment for Jamaica.
Okay, all right.
It's not the real world, it's not entertainment. And that's why I said the man score 29 goals, 18 assists. No salad and pile not in a 18. No. It's just basic football. And as the team, as the levels get higher, he might play at a different percentage going forward, depending on the team. It's just different. It's just not. And the more every team is a different approach, as you know, and you have to approach everybody else with a different mindset, and the speed of thought becomes in more quicker. You know, you're in a European country, you know how it goes playing football. You know, you have some man, or you have some sharp man a win header over some 6 footer.
Exactly.
Come and jump before him, because him knows it's not gonna
Fundamentals.
jump right there. Right, basically, yeah. You understand? He had said also another thing. We took 3 flights to get to Spain. When we get to Spain, I know that you want Whisper to 15. We're there 10 days. You want Whisper to 15 and shine. When nobody knows him, they're not giving him
No,
no
no,
ball.
Richie, no, it's not that. I wanted the fans to
No.
understand say when Whisper got to a next level, he might go also meet other prodigies where the competition is going to be a bit more equal. He's such a good player in Jamaica. He's going to dominate them. But when he goes to another
don't
level,
we know that?
no,
Don't we
some of
know
the fans
that?
them talk like them don't know that, brother.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say.
but the level he's at is because he was coached by a pro license coach at Brookhouse College.
Mm.
So that is why he's at where he's at. It was just a pro license coach deal with him. They deal with him one. There's an app that it tells you all of my son's performance whenever he's not moving. I can send it to you. Yeah, there's an app and they give you a report on each game every day. They give you a report on every training session. He did 2 of his sit-ups today. He did that. Every report it gives you every day, and you have to know this and you have to keep on. Like, brother, you're supposed to do 1,000 push-ups. You need for the 2,000. Things like that. These are the things that is done by pro licensed coaches. And, they tell you as a parent, you have to know what is going on, especially when you're not there with the child. They want you to know for you to know what is happening. So it's going to be dual ones. He wants 0 dual. Air battle, you want 1 out of 10. And you can use that chart and that app to see why your son is not playing. So you can't go say, yo, why my son is not playing today? Wait. He's better than that one. But better than that
So
one.
so
But
so you want some systems like that to be implemented in Jamaica, so
in
at
Jamaica,
least people
we
can get
can,
reports.
yeah, it
So
can be.
Richie, but sometimes when I understand. No, I understand, and I hope the fans them listening to what Richie's saying, because
Yes.
that's why I always said people that go overseas, like myself, Richie, and all of them and them. I don't. Them man need to talk a little bit more about overseas because them man actually do it. So Richie, come on and tell you now. Why? But later you're gonna hear the delusional talk again, Richie. And then if people like myself now, because once people ask me, Richie, remember, some me no want to be a liar than the internet, But me
No,
can't
not
tell
at
them
all.
say, yeah man, Richie, we supposed to start over Michael Antonio. Me can't tell them that. Me I
No.
gotta tell them say, no, the man not reach the level yet. But what I want him to do, I want him to play for your club, so me can get the information just like me say, I want him go in a Manning Cup, so me can prove what am I gonna do to the Manning Cup? So am I gonna prove 2 points to me? Am I gonna prove say when they get world class coaches for train you, you're way superior than the other kids them. And the next thing you gonna train,
Of
you gonna
course.
prove him talent. Them people no, but most people come off when they hear me talk, them think say me eat the kid. But them
JD,
know say I want a person
No.
who bring up this
Wow.
kid.
JD,
This is
I have
the
a couple of quick questions for
Yeah, but me
Richie.
just finish a point because
No man, go ahead. I
yeah,
just
man, I would also credibility on the line, but me I try to explain to people say, that JT that I talk about. So JT that try say, he might try implement things, because this is a long-standing thing. But not for them guys that just see the Manning Cup and then people on the internet no. So them never know what it start from before. So them come and eat pan people when are them are the right the people and where they actually bring and bring forth this kid and them are them people are eat pan. I make you understand me. I say, oh, me become a eat for
You
whisper.
know, a quick
um
point,
so
JD. A quick point.
J Taylor. Let's ask quick because the man
You
then
got a
reached for me.
okay.
And I forgot play. But Richie,
Yeah, man,
come on,
respect.
I would just want to know about your
Okay.
what your experience is. What your experience is as a coach in the Manning Cup. Another time you can maybe come tomorrow and share with us as a coach what your experience was like.
Brother, I
From
book
give us
space
some
tomorrow already.
Um
give us from a different perspective. I will just have a second, but then we get back to you. JD, actually,
JD.
JD. No, may I leave you know,
Before
Richie? May I
Yeah,
leave?
man, but
So,
yeah, man, you can go and listen in. JD, I just sent you one of the chart them that
okay.
comes in
Yeah,
every day.
No, but
yeah,
that
man.
I want to know if you can upload it so they can see.
You want it on the screen?
Yes.
so
All right, all right. So
that
may I
comes
get it
from
on the screen?
wearing the GPS vests and those things, right? I think those investments are what we need to make if we're serious about developmental football. Vehicle there. Richie, big up yourself. No man know say I chew the
Yeah, man.
fritters with Richie, why you never because Richie is supposed to carry me in a car and we go to
Too
Westmore,
much oil. Too much oil for me.
go watch a thing of JD. And the man left me at town. But we still reach over there to Richie. Have you up. But it's good to see your son again. I saw him just one time at the training. His development is good. And when a player like that is going there, it means that the mother and father
and the extended family are playing a big role. Man, them there out of here.
Yeah,
Cataract,
man.
you know, we have to
Take
go, we
care.
have to
Yeah,
go
man.
kill sound.
Yeah,
All right,
big up.
cool. Big up.
Oh, the
So
sound
maybe
like
want to say, JD, is this even when the tapes that Richie put out with Whisper, people who don't understand that the different regions in Europe play a different style of football. I saw times where
Everywhere you go.
Whisper even made some runs where he wasn't getting the football. It looked like some of the
Not
players
at all.
were more familiar
No,
with
they
each
don't.
other.
There's no 6-footer forward in all of Spain. They don't
Yeah.
play true pass. They play tiki
No, me just
taki.
did I go tell. This was my point. What
They
me did I go
don't
say?
they don't
What
play true pass.
one of the
Whisper running
things?
that fast. They was like they made a woo sound like woo. He's
Yo,
that
this is
fast.
when
They
me
don't
did I go say, Richie.
that they have never seen that in a resource of that ever.
This was my point when we come to Scandinavia and me know I fly. If you say them I go split the defender and give it a true
No,
pass,
you're not
they
get
always cross it in front of the 18. Either spread it out wide or
yeah, you have
knock
to
it
be in
back.
the danger area.
Yeah, so you drain your energy making all these runs and you start getting frustrated and this affect a player. So that's why I tell people say, bro, there are things that you have to learn with the development at each stage to take your game to a next level.
So
Even
yeah, JT. So JD, you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, but me know that.
Yeah, you
But
know. So I have the information at my hand, so I know what to do because I get in these information every day, every training session, every gym session. I'm getting the information, so we know what to work on. Because these are the information that you're getting, and you can't do it without the information.
facts.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So we know what to work on. We know what to do. We know where we stand. Yeah, and as you can say, the coach is gonna give you a rating. That we know your ratings there, and we know what
Yeah,
you have to do to
and
work
what to
on.
improve, to get better. Yeah. Get it,
And that
man.
and this is what they may not understand. This is something that we study and we have to be on to make sure. Like, brother, remember you never do the squats them good. Remember them say you never have no intensity today. No, your intensity was higher yesterday. We need to get it back to you. You understand what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
know what we want. We know what we have to do. And without this
Well, Richie, no,
information, we
but
can.
these are the things that you have to show the masses whenever you get a chance, because you have to
Yeah,
educate the people on what
but
football is.
they don't want to hear that, brother. They don't want to know that. They don't know that. That's how we know. We don't know what your nutrition. You have to you have to have a nutritionist. They don't think it's not just that. You have to have a good doctor. It's things like that. You know what I mean? It's just it's a different level. And Jamaica is 3,000 million miles behind what's really going on in the world of football because we're just behind. You
but
know.
Richie, this thing that you have up on the screen, it just goes to prove my point. No,
Mm.
you who is aware of this and Whisper is aware of these things,
Yes,
playing with
yes, that, yes.
10 other players, JD, who has no knowledge, who is playing off adrenaline.
Yes.
So that tells me that Whisper still didn't even play at his full potential. Because if he was playing with players who were aware of certain things like this, you would have probably
Yeah.
seen him even more effective. That's why I'm telling people that the Manning Cup, you cannot use that to judge a player. There's another level now where Whisper now is playing with players who are working off similar statistics, the same tracking, they understand their movement,
Yes.
their positioning on the park. You're gonna get a
The
different player.
information is there.
And that's why I tell the people them say, bro, when them hear me talk, I know crap me talk, brother. Me I just telling them say the Manning Cup is just it does help though, because I think it has thrust him in another light as far as the Jamaican fans. But may I try to tell the fans and say we have a team that exuberance when it comes to we have to move away from the days where we see a player shoot up the Manning Cup and we start say, there's another level to football where
But
everybody's honest.
this is what I'm saying to you now. Manning Cup was played because we need to know at what level we are at. He started playing as a 16-year-old in our under-19 competition. We want to do that test because he was here. So we had to do that test. And while he's here, we had to let him play the under-19 competition. Hence,
Yeah.
this is the result. Why let him be here and don't play? Because we said, okay, it is not what we at the level what we had.
That's silly.
Some people would say that what you will learn, you will unlearn it by playing at a lower tier. At times, it does. If you understand football, it does, because you have to be constantly being what a pro license coach does, and what he sees that you need to work on more and more each day for you to become a better player. So that's why you're gonna always have these pro players at a different level, and differently from a pro, then you become international, because international is a different level again.
Different level. And I'm happy that he's not gonna play too many seasons in
Right?
Jamaica, because you don't want him to pick up some of the bad habits, JD, of
No, not
other.
at all.
Yeah, you
Not
don't,
at
when you
all.
start playing with certain players, you start have to adjust your game to just even get on
That
the
is why
ball a
you
certain way.
that is what I'm saying. You can unlearn what you learn,
Mhm.
because you want to drop to level for where you might, when you reverse a ball on top, a man are gonna always be arriving to score that ball and all that. You have to change that, because that midfielder keep on standing outside of the 18, because that is how they play. So you have to be changing your style of play, so you unlearn what you already
Yeah.
learned.
It's
95% of the goal scored in the 6 yard area, he knows where to put it in the danger area, because we even have a strategy where we show where it has to be for it to be a own goal, or it is a goal by one of your
Yeah,
players.
year of uncertainty. We talked about it yesterday when
Yes,
we were actually
and the
playing,
ball has to
because
be, and you have to, and he practice to put that ball in that area over and over and
yes,
over and
we
over.
saw him. We
It's
saw him
like
do it, but definitely we saw bigger teams do it, and that's what Kevin De Bruyne and those
right.
guys does. And
There you go. There you
And,
go.
and one of the
There you
things
go.
I saw that he improved, well, based on the couple of games that I watched early on, was there was times he was like going missing in the game, where
Yes.
and I noticed it wasn't necessarily his fault. Is because players wasn't understanding that if now they start overload his side and start, you have to watch that he adjusts his runs, and he's gonna come for the football in different areas. So me
Mm.
actually realize that him adjust certain things to even fit into that KC team a little bit more.
yeah,
And
Indian
Right.
team.
Right, because as a footballer, you have to recognize where you are needed as the talisman to know where I mean, I have a conversation with him. Even if you're not the goal, you have to go to make sure, say, yo, you are playing the role where you're always involved. You have to go in at the goal, because you have to be involved all times. And
Yeah,
that is something that we talk about, and think that a part of the game, though, I must say, when he goes missing, is a part of you, the defender, because let me tell you this: Jamaican always not concentrate for
for
a long
90,
time.
yeah.
Yes, so he tends to make you feel as if he's not around and he's not doing nothing. It's part of it, and then he pops up. And that happens time and time again. Sometimes we do it for time periods. I can't say, because we're on our life now. But
mm,
sometimes we do it for shorter times. Sometimes we do it for longer times, and he knows, like, yeah, man, you can switch off now. Make him think you're down the there. Like the CC third goal, it was him go wide, like him go on the line, and make them think that, okay, him now come feet, and there's a bad control, and him could have sprint and throw it around the play and sprint in front of him. That is
yeah,
part of it.
yeah, yeah, Sean. We are done right there when
Yeah,
we
man.
finish on that point. So, guys, a brilliant one that we run for almost 4 hours. And that's how our
Yes.
stream them go. People just reinvent themselves and turn up. So, Richie, turn up 4 hours.
Yeah.
So,
No,
you know
remember that. Listen, man, but 2JT did one have a one-on-one conversation, and me I tried to them say, yo, it's not, don't take no hard feelings about it.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. I,
yeah, don't do
I'm
it.
more Richie know on the chat, because even when Richie come in at the chat, I don't afraid to say, yeah, me say me and Richie Royal disagree on that, because you see intelligent people, JD, We understand that we disagree on a specific thing. It doesn't.
Of
It's not the
course.
entire
Of
makeup
course.
of the person. A lot
Yeah.
of fans take what I say.
But Jeta, before you leave, what you have to
Mm,
understand, even if somebody is not intelligent enough,
mm.
sometimes we have to understand that some people don't know. Most people
Yeah.
in Jamaica, when they don't know, they express a much more aggressive tone towards it.
Yeah,
We don't
True.
actually tell you that they
True.
don't know. So sometimes you have to be the more experienced one and approach it
Yeah.
a way that you're
And
telling them
teach them the
and not
way.
acting
Yeah.
like you're teaching them. So
Yeah. Right.
you have to learn how you bring over the information as well, because it's one day I was actually here and Jamaican Kuna said to me, JD, sometimes you get angry, Sometimes the people them
Yeah.
just don't, that's when them ask this come simple thing, them just don't know. So just approach
They
it like
don't
them
know.
not all and see what better you get on with them. And from him to
yeah,
actually
yeah.
tell me that I'm a you me apply it, me never have problem with much of them people here. None at all. I think that actually elevate me. So that is showing some people can teach you anything.
Yeah,
So
man. But I will apply that. I will definitely apply that. It's but also too because it's one thing that is a thing where when we see in Jamaica where it just rubbed me the wrong way, and it's the same thing that's been used in politics in Jamaica. It's where we as a people we let the discussion divide us, where people don't understand
Yes.
like discussions
But
need.
we have to agree to disagree. So you still have a point, and we still go drink beer at the same bar, same time, and boom fist. You understand? It's just part of a life. You can't say black and me say white, and we are gonna make that be
Yeah,
like
it's
it's going to be torn between the two of us. People say Satchel is the better player, is the best player in the Manning Cup. People say Porter is a better forward. I don't think that they are very good players. Oh, every one of them could have their Sir Horace Burns Center every weekend, every Thursday to every Sunday. I hope them
yeah,
keep them together. That's what my dream is for a better Jamaica, brother. For a better football. I not stop a whisper. The only thing I only me a advocate for it because whisper my son. And me
yeah.
on this journey with him from a very tender age, and I have him as a very special talent from the thing that he was doing from he was 8 years old. Not when he was 4. 4 he didn't know what he was doing. But when he
Yeah,
started at 8 years old, 9 years old, then I started recording these stuff because they were just different. He was
yeah.
just special.
And Richie, we understand your sarcasm when you said that my son is need to
JT,
be
JT,
the last point, JD, the last final point.
rubbish. Me can't
Understand?
do
We
2 o'clock at night.
understand when you say you're seeing your son as Ronaldo, and but you have to understand, like I understand that, and you're supposed to feel like that. You're supposed
Yeah,
to feel like that. But what I'm trying to show the
I'm
fans
saying.
that feelings doesn't translate when it comes to business. Business is based
No.
on how people approach you as somebody they can market or how you fit into what they want to do. And the fans, I want you guys to understand the people who said I'm a whisper hater for not wanting him in the senior team right now. If you have listened to what I said, I would not want the kid to go in the team and lose his confidence by playing in a team where he's running around, not getting the football, and it just destroy him, and him have to then play to come back and prove himself again. Why not do it right at first? That's
All right,
basically
guys, don't
my
call
point.
it. People,
Yeah,
Yeah,
people,
man. JD Rubbish, I forgot go out now, people. So big up
sleep, rubbish,
everyone.
everything.
The oxtail bone
Dog
can't stay in
still
the
good.
house.
All
So,
right, so respect,
let
Richie.
JT, respect
Yeah, man.
everybody. Have a
Yeah,
good
man.
all
one.
right.
Tomorrow
Nice
we
one.
can do something. We have a next story come out tomorrow. All right. So massive respect. Take care, guys, and just have a nice day, man, and stay safe. I want Jamaica the thing there. All right, then peace out.